Good morning, it's Scott. Welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Tuesday, second day of the week. Trust you're doing well. Had a great day trading yesterday. A lot of fun, a lot of good trades yesterday. Even into the close, just a little bit slow. But other than that, we're experiencing that slowness kind of coming into this morning. Futures not really doing a whole lot. We'll talk about that and more. I want to welcome everybody on social media this morning. On Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, StockTwits, welcome to everybody out there. We've got thousands of people that join us each and every day from all sorts of social media platforms and right here in the room. And if you want to take part in the room, you want to come in from the outside, you want to come in without delay like you're experiencing now on the platform, on the YouTube platform or any other social media platform, you can do that. Click on the link here in the room with that Clifton will have. You can come in right now. You've got all of the programs at discount right now. Intro, student, expert, and pro programs, all discounted here for you to come in to get that training that you're going to need to become a better trader. And we do that every week. I mean, every week we have mentoring session on Thursday. This week we've had case studies yesterday, case studies today with Michael. I mean, it never really ends, and that's a good thing. And we've got, obviously, Star Trader coming up in the month of October. So now's a great time. This ends on September 30th, which will be tomorrow. And so take advantage of it while you can. Take a look at it. Use the link that Clifton has, and he'll be able to take care of you when you come into that program there. One of the programs here, the intro program, now at $350 is a great value. Well, what a difference a day makes when we start talking about our futures this morning. We're down across the board, not by much, but we'll kind of build up to that as we talk about what's happened in Asia in the overnight session. Really, in Asia, not much happening there. Nikkei up 27.48, up 0.12%. Shanghai and China up just 6 points, 6.82, up 0.21%. And the Hong Kong Hang Seng down 200.52 points, down 0.85. You look at 0.85%. You look at Europe, German DAX down 21.15, down 0.16%. FTSE in the UK down 18.25, down 0.31%. And the CAC 40 in Paris is green by 0.95, not even a point, up 0.02%. You combine that with Asia, and you're looking at three markets up, three markets down. So really, the indicator coming into the U.S. this morning is flat. And lo and behold, our pre-market futures this morning, Dow futures down just 31 points. S&P futures down 3.25, and NASDAQ futures down 25.75, down 0.23%. S&P futures down 0.1%, and the Dow futures down 0.13%. So as you get into today, the key is to let this market open, let this market breathe. Don't just jump out there. Oil is down this morning 70 cents. Gold is up $7.20. So people moving away from the stocks and getting into some maybe precious metals, maybe gold, or not, precious metals, not oil this morning. So again, be very careful this morning trading because we're going to open up flat. We'll be searching for direction here as we get the day started. Headlines today: coronavirus has now killed more than 1 million people nation or worldwide. That's a tragedy. And a couple of things here in the U.S. We've got our big presidential debate. The first debate this session. Or this year with President Trump taking on Joe Biden. And we'll see that, Republican versus Democrat. We'll see that event tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern time. NKLA, Nikola founder Trevor Milton has got sexual abuse complaints, 2 women stepping out there. Home prices rose almost 5%, 4.8% in July, according to Case Shiller. And again, we're going to experience that. Everything is going to be really hinging on what happens in the presidential debate tonight as we get into that. So again, fall promotion happening now. We're going to get into that and just a little bit more. But let's first say good morning to everybody here in the room. Get everybody accounted for, ready to rock and roll today. It's going to be a great day of trading. I'm excited to be here as I usually am. But this day today, coming off of a nice winning day yesterday, a great week last week, I'm excited to be here today. Special congratulations to Yogi. Yogi and his family are welcoming a new baby, and that's why Yogi's not here today, but he'll be with us shortly and be able to come back into the room when he and his wife get back from the hospital. So congratulations to Yogi, doing a great job for us each and every day. All right, let's say good morning again to everybody here. Farzad, good morning to you. Tomas, good morning. And good morning, Thanawat. Jack J, good morning. Roman K, good morning. And Leland, how are you? Good morning this morning. Obis, good morning. Christopher, good morning to you. Boker Tov, Danny, good afternoon to you, my friend. Great to have you here this morning. Yep. Stephen Adler, good morning to you in South Florida. Aggie LaFleur, good morning to you. Clifton and Gabe, good morning. Good morning, Jack J. Good morning, Jesus. Dean, good morning. And good morning, Miguel in Portugal. Ismail in Toronto, good morning to you in Toronto, Canada, part of our Canadian cartel. A lot of people join us from Canada. Great to have you here each and every day. Tony A, good morning. Shane C, good morning to you. Miguel, good morning. Miguel Noel. And An in Philly, good morning to you. Philadelphia, PA. Faridi, good morning to you. Stefano, good morning. And congratulations to Yogi, absolutely. Ben Cure, good morning to you. Nita, good morning. And good morning, Zam in Toronto, wishing you back a green day. Stephen, good morning from Osaka, Japan. That's awesome. What time is it there, Stephen? Carlos, good morning to you. Shankar, good morning to you. And Alejandro, good morning in the Canary Islands this morning. Luis, good morning to you. And hello, Nina. Good morning to you. Good to have you here this morning. Well, good morning to everybody here in the room. Great to have everybody here. Like I said, we've got the special going on right now. And Anthony, good morning to you. Oh, they went about 9:15. Okay. Yep, PM. All right, so you're about 12 hours identically right to us. Awesome, Stephen. Thank you. All right, traders, as we get going for today, let's take off the sail here and let's get into some stocks that we'll be watching today. INO, I do like INO. This will be over the 1214, which is yesterday's close. If we get this stock market moving higher, you want to get into INO this morning over 1214. That's that dotted line there that you see on the chart, and that's going to be a long 1214. On big lots this morning, anything over 51.25, BIG, not the notorious BIG, but just BIG here over 51.25. It's got very little volume this morning, but looks good for some more upside. And then MKC McCormick over 195.18. That's yesterday's close. MKC long over 195.18. And that's yesterday's close, so that'll be a breakout again. On the short side today, we've got just a couple of plays here. NKLA, maybe under 1850. We'll bring that down and take a look at. Fitbit on the way up here. I like that over 7. It's not a big mover this morning. And then SHLL as we get into the day today for a possible long over 51. I'm going to bring this down, so we'll just create the all these will be longs this morning, but that's okay. We'll just play it and see if the market gives us this. So SHLL long over 51 bucks this morning as we get going. Really on the downside, you could watch Snap on a breakdown here, but NKLA, this one gives us probably the best chance under 1850 here this morning. See if it breaks. You could actually take it a little bit higher here, probably 1860, 1858. And that's breaking that VWAP support there. So we'll watch this. This will be on my other screen. I trade with a 424 monitor layout, giving me ample time and ample views to get these charts going, which is great. Traders, again, every day we have 3 sessions to the day. We've got the morning session, which you're in right now. This will take you from the pre-market session all the way till about 11:30. And that's when my trading partner, Michael Orevi, who's been doing an outstanding job taking care of not only the lunch periods, but also the training, some of the training afterwards here. So he's running a full day and will continue to do so. He's doing an incredible job for us. So join Michael today at 4:05. But you've got the morning session up till 11:30. I take a break for lunch, come back and finish you up all the way to the close, where we're talking stocks in the close and where we're going to finish. So we do that each and every day. So again, morning session, lunch, and then the afternoon session. We're here with you all day. Makes us pretty unique in the marketplace. Hey, with me today, we've got Gabe and Clifton. And like you know, Gabe and Clifton, kind of like the police of the room, they're always here to help, always here to take care of you. And if you have any questions throughout the day, just click on their names. They're trying to help you out through the day, guide you, answer any questions that you may have. And that allows both Meir and myself and the rest of the analyst team to concentrate on trading. So thank you so much, Gabe and Clifton, this morning. Like I said, Michael Orevi is here with us, and he'll be taking over at the lunch hour today. We'll check that a bit in just a minute here, SRNE. Got Amir Barak. You'll hear from Amir today at 11:30-ish. He will be in, this is his days, Tuesdays and Thursdays. He comes in at 11:30, walks through his trades. You got Danny Schwartz is in the house this morning. Good morning to you, Danny. And Galia handling our Russian chat tab here. And again, she translates from English to Russian each and every day. Good morning to you, Galia. And good morning to Aggie LaFleur, who handles all of our mentoring here, a lot of our mentoring for the room, and has spoken to many of you and has tried to help you out throughout the time that you've been here. All right, let's take a look here at. Yep. Good morning, Joe. All right, let's take a look at SRNE. I know that you were talking about that. SRNE. Yep, looks good. Probably up over 11. I'll keep that on the a bit. I'll keep that on my screen right above what you're seeing here to keep an eye on it. Hey, in the main room today with myself will be Mayor Barak. Mayor will be leading us throughout the day today, throughout the morning session here. He's coming off of a good trading day, and we'd like to see him put together a few in a row here and get this week started off right. I know that I'll be trying to do that today. Looking forward to trading with everybody here as we get into today's session. So again, as we get today and as we start rolling forward, it's going to be a great trading day here for sure. So a lot of stuff going on this morning, but again, we should be ready to rock and roll here. We do have one IPO that I show, ORPH. And again, if we have the IPO come out today, please make sure you bring it to whoever attention is leading the room so that we can hopefully get a trade on it. We can demonstrate our real proven IPO strategy, and that is looking at the volume, looking at the trend of the IPO for that day, and then taking it over the first 5-minute candle. We'll try to walk you through that if we get the opportunity today. Again, so let's take a look at Beyond on a gap and go. That's what you're looking at here. Let's take a look. Where can I put it here? Okay, I'll put it right here. BYND. Yeah, absolutely. Wow, what a big move higher. Yep, we'll watch that. Here's what Beyond looks like this morning. Big, huge gap up here this morning. We closed yesterday around that 151 area. We're up over 10 points this morning, so we'll watch Beyond. Do you know what? I don't know what the news is on Beyond, but the chart certainly looks good here. And if it pulls back, maybe gaps down just a little or pulls back just a little bit, and we could get it to the long side. Good morning, Armando. Great to have you here this morning and great to be with you here in the trading room. Okay, and then SRNE, we looked at that already. Nicola, okay, there we go. Let's see, SRNE. Yeah, we'll put that one up here. All right, we should be good to go. I've got PII up here, but it has no volume whatsoever, so we'll watch that. Also, SQ this morning, new deal with Walmart that will see its distribution at the retailer rise 2,400 stores from 800. Wow, comes after the plant-based meat seller debate debut. Well, good. Yeah. All right. Perfect. That's Beyond. Yep. I got it. So we'll watch Beyond here. That's a good thing, right? Beyond going into Walmart there. That's got to be big time distribution and a lot more for Beyond. So we'll keep an eye on that as we get into the day today. All right. So now we've got about 3 minutes left, and we should be all good to go here today on this Tuesday. And we're just waiting for the bell now. I'm looking around. I do see that Beyond looks really good. Again, SHLL now could be moved over 50. Take a look at this chart here from the daily perspective. And you look at the daily, this stock has just done nothing but gone up. It's pulled back now. That whole round number of 50 is right in front of it. We'll see if we can use that today for a possible trade. I know that I mentioned over 51, and that's because we were over $50 just a moment ago. But that trade definitely could have its ways over 50 this morning. Let's take a look real quick at the futures again this morning and see where we're at. Make sure that we're still in the red here this morning as we get into the day, and we are. Dow futures down 35, S&P futures down 4.5, and the NASDAQ futures down 31.5. Again, going to be a very flat morning to open this morning with not a real clean, clear direction, although to the downside is where we're going to start, and we'll see. You're going to have your SPY chart, maybe your triple Q chart up at the same time, monitoring this market to see if we turn and burn or if we start to trend and drop off and go lower. In either case, we'll be able to find some great trades today as we get into the day. So we'll be watching. I'll be putting down this this SHLL trade right here, and then we should be good to go. All right, perfect, perfect. The deal sounds great, but is Walmart? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, it's like, you know, is Beyond, you think of Beyond as maybe a little bit upper scale plant-based meat, and does that correspond with people shopping in Walmart? Good question. But again, from Beyond standpoint, I'm sure it's going to mean more production, more throughput for them at the start anyway, and that's why the stock is popping. All right, less than 2 minutes left to go, and I'm excited to be trading today. We'll get Meir in here. We should be good to go. Again, market going to pull down at the start. Just be careful this morning. That's all that I ask, and just stay calm. Watch the market open, and then make your decisions. Don't be jumping into the stocks unless you see a great opportunity. A great opportunity may be SHLL this morning over 50. We'll watch that as we get into the day. Going to be a great day. Remember, we do have training today at 4:05 with Michael, and then we have mentoring this Thursday with Aggie. And in between that, we've got an IPO that's supposed to come out today. Looking forward to trading that if we do get it. That's right. No FOMO, fear of missing out. Just step back. Again, nobody's forcing you to trade. Just trade the best setups and the best stocks that you see, and you'll be good to go. Be good to go. All right. Less than 1 minute to go before we open up this market. Again, futures holding on to a negative balance here this morning, and 40 seconds left for the open. Going to be keying in on Beyond, like I said, the SHLL trade right at 50 right now. Just broke over that, and we'll keep a good eye on it. Meir and I will be trading together this morning, and then as Meir departs, I'll be taking over and then transitioning into lunch, and then from there to the close today. Looking forward to it. All right, here we go. Got about 20 seconds left. Yeah, true, Fabricio. Very good. Very good point. Yeah, it opens up distribution for them both. 10 seconds to go this morning, traders. Let's have an awesome trading day today. I'm excited to be here. And here comes the open. 3, 2, 1, 0. Here's the opening bell. And watching how things open. Beyond is pulling down just a little bit. Okay, remember, just hold your breath here. No reason to get just. Hey, good
almost
morning,
missed.
Meir.
Almost missed.
You're
Talk about the charts. Hi, guys.
Here you come, the charts for you. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we're
Definitely
going.
SHLL over 50.
We're starting almost flat, and that is after yesterday. Market was flat all day, although we started with a gap up. So it was a green day yesterday for the market, but a real flat day. Beyond seems to be quite strong today. Facebook also. Market directions so far unknown.
Watch the SHLL over 50, traders.
Like the way ZM came down strong yesterday, and I wonder if it's going to continue that.
Okay, watching SHLL over 50.
Boeing starting down, Tesla starting down.
Yeah. SQ moving higher. I think the first trade should be SHLL. I'm going to try it over 50 like I had said in the pre-market here. INO just broke out.
Would love to find a short entry in ZM.
Big lots, nice move higher on BIG.
Airlines coming down. So is Boeing. Tesla is moving up in the direction of closing the gap. That's good. It's going to come down. We could have a short opportunity.
Watching SHLL for the long.
Boeing came down too quickly. There was really no opportunity there. Beyond just moved over the highs. So is Facebook.
Watch the entry on Shell, SHLL at 50 here. We'll be going long the stock. $49 stop loss, actually $48.75. Not yet, not yet. I'm long, SHLL.
Keep watching ZM, which is still holding down. I'm thinking about a possible short under 484. I'm going to post it.
First partial will be right around 51 on SHLL.
It's quite spready, of course. I will short ZM under 484. It's closed.
INO no trade, big lots pulling back.
I take my risk with Tesla under 417 or short. The stop over the highs. 2-point stop loss in Tesla if it's going to trigger.
That partial is going to be 50.80 on SHLL. Traders, 50.80 on SHLL. 13 cents to go. 12.
Nasdaq is moving higher. S&P is now joining, just slightly. This could be interesting if Tesla fails to move up with the market. That's going to look a bit better now.
$0.10 to go. There we go. There's the out. SHLL out 3/4 of the trade here at 50.80. Let the rest run.
I'm short Tesla with a stop over the highs. It's a bit early.
Nice opening trade here on SHLL.
This is a higher risk trade. Will be stopped over the highs over 419. It gets there.
Take some more off here at 51.18 on SHLL. 200 shares left. That's it. SHLL. Nice trade.
Nasdaq did move up, but the S&P doesn't really want to join.
Jens, on the Shell trade, just over the round number of 50. Breakout of the round number of 50, stock was up in an otherwise down market. So had some good strength to it.
And
How
also
long does
watching
beyond stay at the
ZM.
top here?
New entry to ZM could be under 487. I'm posting it. Also watching Boeing. ZM is closed. I'm short ZM. Stop over the highs. Could add to ZM under 484. I will add to ZM under 484. ZM is a trade that I was prepared to take since watching it yesterday. Actually, I had a losing trade yesterday long. And then I kept watching it and definitely was under a lot of pressure, which may just continue today. And looking at the daily of ZM, it's a bit extended to the upside. And I do believe there's a lot of downside potential here. And for some reason, it was pushed down quite nicely yesterday, kept following it, was holding to the lows. And the same buyers that, sellers that were there yesterday could continue this, this game today. That's why I would like to add if it comes under 484. Tesla so far looking okay. Market's no real direction.
Market having a tough time here, finding out which way it wants to go.
I'm going short Boeing to under 163.60 BA. Nasdaq still holding to the highs. Airlines just moving lower now, and Boeing should join. Oh, adding now to ZM, added. Missed it for a second there. ZM's under the lows.
Nice move.
Tesla still unknown. Getting ready to short Boeing.
Anything under 50-50 here, I will come out of Shell, SHLL.
Oh, ZM's doing really good. Now Tesla starts moving, good. About to short Boeing. Under the 60 now, short Boeing. Market is changing direction at the same time, which is great. Getting ready for a partial in ZM. Already reached my target. Trying to get a bit more if I can. I can. Apparently I can. It's an amazing trade I'm having here in ZM. Oh, oh, it's getting even
wow.
more amazing.
Boy, it just dropped from that 480. Unbelievable.
Come on, 10 points. Come on, 10 points. Come on, 10 points. Took my partial now. Took my partial in ZM.
Crazy trade. Wow.
Absolutely.
That is great. Okay, traders 164 on SQ long.
I already reached my target in Tesla. Trying to get more. Market is helping. Bond also looking good. Come on, Tesla, one more push. And ZM's going. ZM's going. Boeing's going. Tesla's going.
Wow. 475 now,
going.
ZM.
Go on, go on, go on. Boeing's under the lows. ZM. It's a trade I was prepared to take yesterday.
14 cents to go on SQ.
Boeing's going. And one more push in Tesla. Yeah, I've got the push. I've got the push on both. I've got it. I got it. Go on, go on, go on, go on.
Because I am long SQ at 164. Target 165, stop loss 160.
Took my partial in Tesla, moving to Boeing. It moves over 160, 162.85. I take my partial in Boeing. Took my partial in Boeing. I'm good. I am good. Actually, reducing some more size on all. Because I don't trust market direction. Just 3 trades. I don't need more than that.
165 on SQ, I will come out. $0.20, 17 cents. Here goes SQ, 165. Partial, there we go, 165.01 out. Nice. 1 full point here on SQ. And maybe more room to run here. Remember, taking a partial allows you to stay in the game. Wow, look at Beyond go. The SQ pushing 166 traders. I'm going to take 200 more shares off right here at 167.75. We'll let the rest run now for the morning. Nice trade. Nice trade. SHLL, SQ, two good trades to start off. Meir pounded the table with ZM as well. Very, very nice. Netflix pulling back down.
Traders, 15 minutes into the trading session and I'm done trading for the day. That's it for me. I'm not going to keep risking my account today with 3 green trades. You know how many green trades you can have in a row, maybe more, but I'm not going to continue. As you can see here, I have a huge winner in ZM. That's my best trade today and the only one I want to discuss before I go. I've got also a big winner in Tesla, a smaller winner in Boeing, but they're still riding. I'm still riding a few $1,000s actually in my open trades. So just over $70,000 in 15 minutes, and that's perfect day for me. Now, just a quick discussion regarding ZM before I go. ZM was a trade that I got prepared to yesterday. When I was trading ZM yesterday, and I had a red day yesterday, not a huge red day, but I did have a red day yesterday, I took ZM long. Look at the intraday of ZM, 5-minute candles yesterday. It looked great. It was supposed to be a winner. It was a loser. And the market was up and ZM was moving higher strongly, but whatever reason, ZM failed. Now, I kept watching ZM. Now, look at what happened during the session yesterday. I saw it when it came down and closed the gap, and I was wondering whether it just came down to close the gap and it's going to move higher. But no, look at the pressure ZM was under. Now, also take a look at what happened at the end of the day. You see, it finished quite low. It finished very close to the lows here. That means that ZM was under a lot of pressure. Then I took a look at the daily. Well, you don't see much on the daily, but you take a look at what happened yesterday and you see the topping tail here. And you can, of course, see that ZM is very extended, and therefore some profit taking is probably going on here. So ZM is extended, some profit taking, a nice reversal on the daily. That's the red candle you're seeing here with a topping tail, trying to move higher, failing, which is a very strong reversal opportunity here. So ZM was on my watch list today. Definitely looking for a short. You heard me say that from minute 1. And then it tried to move higher, which was great. Then posted it for a short. We should better take a look at the 1-minute charts here because it was a little bit, it's a bit more clear in a 1-minute chart. So look at this, the way ZM tried. Initially moved down, failed to move higher, took it right here for a short, added very close to the lows, just above the low. You always want to add at the point where it's before it's breaking down under the lows, but at the point of, let's call it no return. And that was the time where I doubled my risk because I had a very good feeling regarding what happened really yesterday. So the preparations started yesterday. Watching the stock, there's no better way of understanding a stock than actually losing in a stock. So I had a losing trade yesterday in ZM. That's why I probably understood it a little bit more. You know, sometimes you just watch the chart, but you don't really know what's going on until you really put in your money inside. If you're not really playing with your money, you don't really understand the stock. And believe me, I understood ZM very, very well yesterday because I had a losing trade in ZM. So I was waiting for an opportunity today. I got a very technical opportunity today. Was watching the daily, was watching the intraday today and yesterday, made up my mind. And that's the reason why it's my biggest winner. I mean, the rest are quite clear. Same idea in Tesla, started with a gap down, moved up, then came down. I mean, it's not the same idea. It's not the same trade, of course. And of course, Boeing, watching the airlines moving, starting with a gap down, trying to move higher, failing. I was watching Delta Airline, for example, which came down under the lows at the time where Boeing was still rather close to the highs. So at that point here, taking Boeing short when Delta Airlines was already under the lows, that was the trigger for me to take Boeing, expecting it also to follow the airlines and come down under the lows. So quite a straightforward day for me today. But three green trades, 70-something thousand dollars in 15 minutes. I'm done for the day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Just take care.
Great.
Be careful.
Trader.
And if you're on YouTube, give us a thumb up. That would be appreciated. Thank you all. And see you all tomorrow. Bye, traders.
Awesome day, Meir. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay, traders, what a great morning put in by Meir there. 70 grand in about 15 minutes. Love that. That's totally the trader's lifestyle and absolutely crushed it this morning. Got on the right side of that ZM trade, and as we get into the later part of the morning here, later part of the morning, heck, we're only 24 minutes into the day, and things are going extremely well this morning. Again, for me, the SHLL trade that we killed, and then the SQ trade, which we're still in. This is just up on my other screen here, now up over 166. So super day so far starting here. Beyond, I don't know. Beyond looks a little top heavy now, and we'll see what happens here as we get into the day today. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, SRNE. Yep. I'll take a look at it again from earlier. Yeah, looking great. Now up over 11 bucks. I think any pull down, any pullback would be buyable. Remember, traders, we do have one IPO today, and then TRIL. TRIL doesn't have a lot of volume in it. SRNE, it looks pretty good though. Okay, there we go. Yep, still in some SQ. I'll pull this off of here. Still in some SQ. I'm out of the SHLL trade. Possible INO. I'm going to remove this here. ZM looking great for some more downside. SRNE continuing that move up over 11 looks great. Tap. Yep. Not a lot of volume, but right here at 35 looks real good. I'd say BIG looks really good too, over 51. SHLL, let's see if any of these turn here. Let's take INO 1214 here. Okay, INO long 1214. That's yesterday's close. We talked about this in the pre-market. I'll put the INO level 2 down in here. There we go. 1214. The IG now over 51. It's going to be interesting to see if this stock moves higher now. Again, you want to take a look at the overall market here. Let me just take a look at one other thing. And we're struggling right now. We're struggling below yesterday's close. Okay, watch the INO. We're almost ready to roll here. Again, 1214 to the upside here. Yep. Take a look at BA. I'd say 162 or really low of the day on low of the day, which is 162. Yeah, 162.01. So 162. MKC, I just had MKC up. Yeah. I mean, I would say here you stay short the stock at any point in time, right? Here comes our INO. What are you thinking on MKC, Ismail? Where's the short? 187? Watch INO for the entry here. Okay, I am long the stock INO. See if we make this happen here.
Hey, Scott, can I get a sound check?
Hey, Danny, you sound just fine. How are you?
All right, thank you. As posted, the SQ target is 167. We are just moving sideways for 35 minutes. Very tight range. Within yesterday's tight range. Guys, remember
Okay,
35%
INO
short sellers
first,
on SRNE.
First partial is going to be 12:30. 12:30. We can discuss after that. An INO.
Yeah, and Yo is running, definitely.
$12.30. Let me take a look at big again. I mean, it's fine right here. It's just not, doesn't have that big volume move to it, but still not too bad. Yeah, beyond pulling down as well.
Guys, we got 1 point in SQ. Just over 1 point. 1 point half, 1.5. Very nice candle right now.
Big looking good now. Yep. Look at Rocket. Yeah. Let me take a look at that just for the heck of it. ETLN starting to move now. Yeah. Up towards that 100. Okay. Let's take a look at it right here. Yeah, Beyond's pulling back down now. Could be a good profit, good opportunity here. Yeah, Rocket not good. Yeah, AMD has been strong for a while now. Wow, up to 81. Bye-bye. Any type of pullback, even like Beyond here, maybe 168. We'll see if it pulls down to the VWAP first. Yep, Peloton's starting to really take off now. Still in the INO trade. Yep, NVDA is absolutely launching now. Let's go beyond 168 here, long. $167 stop loss.
Let's see if Peloton can make it over 100, but for real this time.
Yeah, breakout. Here's the Peloton trade right here. You kind of watch that down at the bottom. You can do it, Danny. DraftKings, DKNG, I have not heard that one today. Let's see, DKNG. Pulls back under 59, you could take it long 59 or just take the top of it, which would be right now 59.27. 59.27, Armando, on the long side. Now Beyond will have a decision here to make at that VWAP line. At the VWAP line here. Here's I'll be.
Guys, right now we have a new high, both S&P and Nasdaq. Apple is bouncing off lows that really help right now. However, ZM still under pressure, still can't make it. I'm still holding my last part of ZM, which will be stopped over 48150. And about the SQ, watch this amazing bull flag on SQ, amazing daily, some kind of W formation, and we are aiming for the 170. It's a big number, but let's watch it. Yeah, this page USA is going to be halted right now. Let's watch it. No, still not halted. Now over 6. We keep leaving some tails. Come on, SRNA. Squeeze them all. Yeah, Steven, it's really consolidating. I want to see a real run towards the 12. Yeah, now it's halted.
Okay, I am back. Let's take a look at HUSA. I'm sure it's probably not.
It's halted, Scott.
It's not available to
after
trade.
rising 460%.
Exactly. APM. Yeah, APM looks good. What is APM? Not tradable? If you're in the Beyond trade with me here, again, Beyond was 168. Looking for 170, and what I'm going to do on the trade here on Beyond, I'm going to add to it here. I'm going to add to it, okay? Add to the Beyond trade at 170. NIO has been doing it all day long. In fact, we had INO on the screen today, and then NIO well over 1950 now, 1960. Wow. Yeah, I'm just going to manage this Beyond trade here. We don't need this level 2. And watch the 170 break. Peloton, Danny, still cranking up. It's got 100 in its sights.
I want to see Peloton take this 100 with grace.
Mm-hmm.
SRNE, eye of the day. Come on. One more push. Yeah, Peloton will go to 100. It seems unstoppable, Scott.
Yeah, I mean, I think it does, and we have the question becomes, where does it go once it hits 100 here? You know, I mean, and you look at the daily chart of it, and this could be a huge breakout on Peloton today. You know, take a look at the daily here. I mean, how many times have we been up here? You could roughly call it 1, 2, 3 or 4 times up to 100, and not getting it, not punching through. So maybe today's the day, Danny. Come on, Beyond 170. Let's go. And if Beyond doesn't come out 170 here, I'm going to come 168.50. I'm just going to take 50 cents on this trade on Beyond, because the stock may want to pull back here before it starts to run again. 168.50. I'll just take 50 cents away from the trade. Going for a little bit bigger move here on PTON. Yeah, Tanvir, I agree. And I think we're going to get this. It'll be a nice thing to see here. Yeah, still an INO. Yep. INO was 12.14. Stop loss will be down in here. 1180. I think I said 1175 before, so let's watch it. Here comes 100 on Peloton.
Guys, this wow, Peloton.
See what happens here.
Guys, this ORPH, it's not really an IPO, you know, it's some kind of a Danish stock right now, dual traded. So it's not real issue, and the volume is not that great, however. Or there's 100 on Peloton.
Now what do we do? It's been up there almost 3 or 4 times, you know, on the daily chart, and each time it has not really broke big time. Let's pull this up here. It gets scared right up in there. Does it do it, Danny? I think it does. Second time's the charm here. Second time's the charm.
But we need to see something good, like 102. Look at this
Yeah.
amazing cup and handle formation on daily chart.
Yeah, here goes the daily
You
right
can
here. I'll
see
show
the
you.
uptrend. You can see
There's-
the trend line from 70 to 72 to 80 to 9 to 88. And
Yeah.
in 3 days,
Yeah, here we go. Trades I am out of the Beyond trade, BYND. Small profit, still an INO. Watch Beyond at 165. It could fail 165 and head a lot lower. Peloton, I don't know. Not going to do it. Just very hopeful here. Good morning, Patrick. Great to have you here this morning. Danny's taking APPS. Let's take a look at APPS here on the Bubba chart. Here, we'll put it over here. That kind of looked like my Beyond trade. Danny's taking it at 33 break. Peloton, not yet. Not yet. I saw an NKLA. That's too bad, right? Well, that stock, you look at that stock on the daily and it's been just crushed. It's $17. When it IPO'd, it got as high as 80, what is this here? 80 or 93, almost $94. And now it's 17. Incredible. It's either the greatest buy of a lifetime right now or it's going to run lower. Okay, here comes Peloton knocking on the door. 100, baby.
really creating a beautiful. We need to see a good one, remember. I want to see some 2 points on Peloton. Sustainable breakout.
Yeah, I bet take care of yourself. I am not going to be here tomorrow, by the way. In fact, I am not going to be trading for the rest of the week. Possibly on, I know for sure not tomorrow, possibly on Thursday. I will be gone on Friday, but Michael and Danny and Meir will be here for you all. And I will try to sneak in here. I'm going to be traveling, so I can't, with everything going on and the virus and protection and this and that, it's going to be a little bit more difficult, but I will try to get back here on Thursday. I know, I believe Meir will be back in, but we'll have you taken care of either way. Wow, Peloton, Danny, it just will not move, will not break out.
Still can get this Peloton thing to go over 100.
No, Beyond could be really hurt if it breaks 165 here. Look at Neo now stretching to 20. Wow. APPS, Danny, about 25 cents before entry there on APPS. Here comes Peloton. Come on, baby. I will not take a bunch, but I am going to take 500 shares here at 100. So Peloton long 100. Dollar stop loss here. Look at that. There's not much there at all, and it still won't break. Still won't break. You know, you would think at 100 there'd be a ton of sellers, but there's not.
There's about 13 cents to go on APPS. Still holding. Waiting, amazing daily for APPS. You all aware of that? Market is crawling up, but 5 cents each time. Nasdaq still in the middle of the range, which is a lousy one. But we are failing a little bit back to the middle of the range. The day is just a sideways day. We need to be picky. I'm not going to be involved in a lot of trades if I'm going to see that environment. I need to see the volumes. I want to see the trend. I want to see some breakout. We can't get it today.
I mean, we're poised for the breakout here at 100. It's just now we've got to get through that with good volume. With good volume.
ABPS 2 cents away. Guys, this is the definition of bull flag and ABPS. Right now, Nasdaq approaching the lows. Apple is back to the lows, towards the lows after V shape. But right now, it's not a V, it's like a sinus. ABPS, good luck. All-time high, it's far away, but let's try to get close. All right, Nasdaq new low, Qs, S&P getting close to the low.
Peloton didn't like it at all at the top here. Now it's receding at least a point. We'll monitor this, see if it comes back up today at all. Could be a trade for later in the day.
It's not really the right timing for longs right now, Try to deal with that 100 and then the market came from the highs towards the lows in like 10 minutes. The range is not so great, so it's kind of easy to go from high of day to low of the day. But Peloton is still uptrending, still the volume's up on the green candles and down on the red candles, that's okay. It's not the right timing for longs. However, I'm not going to open some new short if I'm not going to see a pullback back towards the middle of the range. But the Nasdaq is definitely pulling down. The APM exploding. The high is 1423. You can be there in
No, I'm not in the Peloton trade, but I am wanting to get in here at 100 at the break of. We're only an hour into the day, traders. I'm looking for this pullback for an opportunity to go long. Beyond maybe the one to do right now.
let's hope APPS can survive that pullback in the market. Right now, Apple leaves some big tail at the support. Let's see if we can start sinus all over again.
Richard, will do. You take care of yourself. Yeah, I thought about PTON right here at 99. I'm going to try to take it 99 and a quarter PTON long. PTON long, 99 and a quarter. I'm going to look for 50 cents up to that 75 mark here, PTON. See if we can get a long move here. Come on, give us an opportunity here. I think it's pulled down enough. It's bounced off of the VWAP line, and perhaps we're going to get that rolling now, back to the upside. Okay, one more trade here. SQ, I'm going to take SQ long, 166 here. 166 SQ long. May not have time to post it here. SQ long, 166. Both of these to the long side here. Peloton balancing now. I should just take it right here, but you're guessing that it's going to bounce off of that VWAP line, and I don't want to do that. Okay, I am long SQ at 166.
We're still moving down. All the big indices in the red right now. The Russell is the weakest, down 1.1%. Q is 1.6, S&P 0.4. So almost every sector right now is in the red or turning red. We still have a gap from yesterday. It's about 60 cents from here. ABPS try to hold, it's really trying. Back to the view up.
Okay, did I post it? I posted out. I'm going to post it again, 99. And I'm long the SQ trade here. So PTON long 99. Okay, we got the level 2s up there. We're ready to roll. Okay, still in the SQ trade, still looking just fine here. Okay, here comes our PTON entry again, $99 entry PTON, still in the SQ trade. Okay, there goes our PTON. One more time here. This is going to be a great trade. Hopefully we get up to that 99.70 or so is where I'm going to come out of the trade. 99.70 here. Fitbit. I watched that this morning. Let's see, FIT. Yeah, right here at 7. It's not a big enough mover for me to get into it, Roman. I don't think so. Be very slow. Okay, both at the same time, SQ and PTON. Beautiful. Let's go. No, we'll get it. We'll get it here. Yeah, Linda, let's not be fooled. Let's get this thing towards that 70 mark here, 99.70. And I'll come out of 3/4 of the trade. Then what I'll do is I'll add, if we break 100, I'll add over 100. So we got a little bit of roll up here to that 100. About 18 cents here, PTON. SQ looking great too. Two good winning trades. 5 cents to go, PTON. 5 cents to go, PTON. 7 cents now. 6. 5. Okay, I'm going to take the partial right here. 99.62, I'm out 3/4 of the trade.
You know, that rejection from 100 will make the break initially even sweeter, you know?
Yep, it really will. And I will be adding at 100 traders. So took a nice partial here on PTON, waiting on SQ. SQ's partial will be right above 160, 166.70, maybe 167 on this stock here. Let's wait and watch on PTON.
Market found some support at the S1 pivot line. Try to crawl back up, especially the Nasdaq. It will help Peloton. SRNE is crawling, try to crawl back towards the high of the day.
Could we get the breakout here? Could it be something different than what we've had all morning long on this trade?
Yeah, you know what, guys, when you're looking at this PTON trend, stock went up all the way from 97 to 100 like in 15 minutes or 20 minutes. You want to see some, you want to see the stock resting a little bit, and you know this pullback, that was a nice pullback, 50% pullback, finished exactly where it's supposed to finish, you know, with some hammer tail at the view up, and now the volume is moving back up towards the 100, and now there's the way to break, you know, not to come very, very extended after moving up 3-4 points and try to break. Right now we have decent stop loss, we have a formation, and we can feel better about it. Guys, if we're watching JMIA, the volume is increasing over there, you know. We are getting a big increase in volume, so everything can happen over there. We all know JMIA.
Hey, Scott, Danny, traders.
Amir, good
Yeah,
afternoon to you.
Good afternoon.
Maybe Amir is what we need, Danny, to get this over 100 here.
Scott, I don't think it's relevant. Scott, I don't think it's relevant. No, I think it's a so smart trade. You waited for the pullback, not waited for the round number. So I think it was a beautiful trade. And even here, I don't. You can add, of course, if it's holding nice support, but it's really good. Probably a lot of people, you know, got, you know, dazzled by the 100, got in, boom, got out, try to get in. So very smart trade. Wait for the view up, and you took a partial, I'm assuming, no?
Yeah, no doubt. And my theory is here, we're going to add over this 100.
Yeah, makes sense. Totally makes sense.
Mate, got to have your stop loss in here. Mine's going to be 165.
Still in the Tesla trade, I was so happy, you know, I don't remember when I took a Tesla with 1.5 stop. And the market was in our side, everything, but you can see that the 413 is like a concrete wall. I took a small partial, my stop is 416.50. We're getting new low, let's see. But wow, Tesla and the 413, love and hate story. What's happened in Jumaya, Danny? The African, what is the African Amazon, no?
I see some increase in volume, that's stock really on the trend today from 780 to 860. Maybe, you can consider to join maybe after a pullback, some kind of 835 area.
Daily looks like
835,
Come
maybe
on,
830.
PTON. Gonna add right here. Well, I'll let it go to 101. I can't believe the stock cannot bust through that 100. And there's really no shares for sale that it shows.
Yeah, someone is hiding quantities. That's for sure.
I would imagine so. Because you can watch the level 2 here, traders, and then when it gets up to a 100, there's not many shares for sale. There's one way to settle it. You could put the watch the time and sale here as it gets to 100 again. Again, I'm going to be adding to this trade.
we didn't miss a thing about the IPO, the Carapio, like the last few others. Yeah, very bad volume, not a good mover.
Remember, it's not really a dual traded.
Yeah.
Come on, PTON. I'm still long SQ, still long PTON, and still long on the INO trade. Okay, here we come again. See if we do anything different. And what Danny said is true. You may have a market maker at 100 just reloading their shares. And you reference that to somebody that has deep pockets, right? They just keep reaching, keep reaching, keep reaching.
There's no connection between the stock and the market today, Scott. It's unbelievable.
No, you're right.
Now you can't find a reference, none. Markets breaking new low, stocks don't care. Weak stocks don't break. Like you have to be so careful with the triggers because you have a situation. Weird, very weird.
Mm-hmm.
I think, Amir, that's because what is coming down is the regular energy and banks, Retail is down, banks down 2%, energy right across the board more than 2%.
Yeah, yesterday
So every
was a
real
good day
economy
for
is
the
moving down.
financial.
Remember, the Russell 2000 is down 1%.
Yeah, the Russell is weaker than the other one. I saw it on the weekly.
Yeah, but
on
that
the
was
weekly,
one day. That's it.
Yeah. Like the finance was up yesterday, the airline was
absolutely.
up. Now
Just
today
watch
it's
stocks,
always,
Amir, like CLR, Watch APA, CLR, it's everything is coming down.
Apple, the DVN that we were waiting to hear above 10 is going under 9 today. Yeah, no energy.
Did you watch Expedia and Win? Trip.
Which one?
All this.
Win, yes.
All the tourism is.
Trip I don't watch usually.
Win,
yeah.
Expedia, Trip, everything. Everything is
I'm
moving
still
down.
in the short in pen, Danny. I shorted pen today, so this was a good trade. I found a weakness, and if you're still there, guys, this is the fruit of the labor. So pen is really good. Yeah, but basically this is the only one that has consistency. There was a nice one in Beyond. I took it, I think, second minute. And, there was a good, but except that, Really. I was fighting for price. Really.
What do you think about JMIA? Any point?
Jumaya.
Any point to move in?
Yeah, what I'm afraid for those formation, it can get us in, kick us out, get to the fee up to the 820, and then do that. You know what? I'm gonna take half position here. I'm gonna take half, not full position, and I want to see what's gonna happen.
850?
Maybe, yeah. If it's gonna go under the stop, you want to stop it like 10 cents, correct?
Yeah, something like that. You know, it needs to work. It needs to go.
Yeah.
And it needs to go back to 870 in Harry.
I will take
Did you
even
watch
less. You know
ZI?
what? Yeah.
Someone is buying there with brutal force.
It's like somebody already on the train and Amir is still running after the train, Danny. running, can't get on.
I'm also watching, CRDF over 1450, 1445. It's CRDF.
Never heard about that stock. Like day like today, not like day like today. You know, the formation that you had on CRNE, it should be already like 1250 plus, no? Formation like this, I was waiting for this. We traded yesterday. So with a good daily like this, but yeah, the market is not helping.
Yeah, it will, but this is a late bloomer,
Bloomer late, but give me a break.
It's a late bloomer.
Yeah, this is why. This is why. I don't know. It's very difficult.
Morning, Scott, Meir, Amir,
The
Danny,
CRDF.
everyone. Counted, please.
Bull flag. Look at the daily of CRDF is amazing.
Hey, Michael.
Hey, Michael, how are you, my friend?
Yeah, fighting to get a trade this morning, despite the downtrend in the market. Like not very easy to find interesting setups, strength, weakness. Could not find a trade in NKLA today, despite I missed one, but. Now even the range in NKLA, despite the big numbers to the downside, if you look at the daily bar, you'll see that it's looks like it's barely moving. On the long side, guys, one winner today, BYND. BYND is amazing today.
Yeah, amazing run today on BYND.
For BYND.
No, 87 is all-time high. No, I think 80 is...
Yeah, it's well over 200, actually. It's right here. But recent highs, Michael, I mean, high of the year.
Yeah,
let's put it that way.
240, in the first...
It was over 200 a year ago.
Yeah.
Guys, what do you think about Roku, 186? Look what the cup and something above the V-up Roku. It's zero, a little bit red, but the potential is not so bad. Roku.
Yeah. 186. You didn't wait till that 186.29 breakout from yesterday's high right here.
Yeah, I will wait for that candle to get away from the V-up for sure, especially with a day like we have today. But yeah, stop can be like $1, guys, plus minus. A little bit, not minus, plus $1.20 or something. I can buy something a little bit right now, 86, and I will confirm it about 20 cents above. Yeah. I didn't succeed to post, but you have ears, so sometimes, we're making a discussion, so we don't have time to write everything. good powerful candle, but we need to see the continuous, the next after.
Shane, if we're looking at a map of the winners today, you have Tesla, you have SQ, you have BYD. I don't think BABA qualifies, although it's up 0.8%. Apple is relatively weak. I think amongst the big movers, Tesla is leading.
There goes Roku now, starting to break out that 186.29.
Yeah. I'm half position. Maybe at the end of this 186.50, I'm gonna add, because there is a beautiful opening here.
That's a good question. Why the workhorse breakdown is not working? And I can ask you the same question at the market. Look at the SPY. Why is it the bear flag, despite showing some tails to the upside, is not breaking under 332.50? So it's a matter of time. Workhorse is very weak today, but the buyers are coming in at the lows or came in at the lows. Keep in mind that Workhorse is very strong on the daily chart. So being at the lows of the day triggers those who think that it's a great thing to buy cheaper. So it's a strong stock on the daily chart, weaker on the intraday chart. So far, the strength wins.
Guys, I added about 50. Roku, $1 for the adding. Again, I want to see, again, if it's going to get there immediately. I'm not going to take a partial, but 188 area is the place where I'm aiming my partial. So it's like a point from here. Yeah, I see the 187 on the ask. We just broke it. Let's see the bid. Usually when there is a strength, you want to see it immediately. Ask, bid, go to work. Not start doing all those testing and retest and...
Traders, again, I am long the INO trade that's from earlier. I'm long PTON at 99. What I'm going to do is I will come out of the rest of this trade at the break of 99. So if we break this 99 here on the bid, I'll be out, and I'm out of the trade right now. So fun while it lasted. Still no break of the still no break of the 100. Maybe we'll witness that today on the upside.
Maybe you can do the same trade, Scott. Wait for the end of the candle. You can make the same trade. Why not? Just pump it, take it there. Before the 100, take the profit. Why not? This is a nice channel. Nice channel. Okay. Very nice. We broke the 187. Oh, cool.
Shell was my other winner today. That was a good trade.
Beginning of the day was easier, huh, Scott?
Yeah, a little bit, sure. Good way to put it. Yeah.
Another big day for solar stocks. RUN, VSLR, SPWR, and Sedge, SolarEdge. And of course, JKS. I mean, did you watch the daily of JKS?
No, but I know that you did. You loved that stock for years, huh? Remember, Danny? In the past, you used to love it.
Amazing 2 weeks for JKS.
Yeah.
Not
24.
even a single.
If you took it for swing, beautiful. Yeah. Look at if you're talking about swing, look at FSLR swing. There is a nice cap. Look at 66, 67 area. We're going to go into a nice gap. So it's not strong today, but the daily looks very interesting in FSLR. Daily, yeah. I'm going to write it.
You know what? It seems like FSLR was left behind.
Well, it was. Used to be the queen. Now it's a peasant.
Used to be first.
Used to be, yeah.
Now it's the last, not the first.
The queen of the solar. Now it's nothing.
Now we got Sedge, we got the NPH, we got Run, VSLR, amazing move.
We can actually make a stand-up, Scott, huh? One of the mentoring will be stand-up on the stocks. History of stocks, nickname, what they were, where are they now. So it's a stand-up for traders.
Yeah, where are they now would be a great one. So many, I'm sure, out of business.
Of course.
Well, that Roku trade's really turned out nicely, Amir.
Yeah. Stock that came to work.
Yep. Traders, again, I am still in this SQ trade. I'm still in the INO trade. And obviously out of PTON.
Amir, what do you think about going long BEKE over 66?
Yeah, I lost track of it, Michael. Danny, we were trading BEKE yesterday. You know where, Danny? 60.50. Because of the daily, I was talking to Scott on the second part. Because of the 62, I forgot to watch it today. So this is what you get from a new high. See how many points? Like 5-6 points. Amazing, just because of the daily.
Yeah, it's incredible. Could have taken that first candle over yesterday's close, 61.39.
Of course, I forgot about it. I didn't write it. Just didn't write it. And okay, guys, well, cool. 188 will be the first partial. Volume is good. Bars looks amazing. So let's see.
It's continuing. Very nice trade. Okay, here comes our SQ traders. 167, I will take the partial here on SQ. Give me a total $1 move. Yeah, he's going to take that BEKE. Here you go. 15 cents to go, SQ. 12 cents, 8 cents. Come on, 167, 5 cents.
Now Nasdaq is back to square one. rolling off lows.
Yeah, Tesla's got a, wow, get it in gear, baby. Big move here on Tesla. Come on, 10 cents. I'm not asking for much here on SQ.
JMIA stop is going to be 8.30.
Come on, push over 167 now.
As those who missed the move in Tesla, and indeed I missed it as well, although I'm watching it, could not find an entry other than the breakout and missed it. Take a look at NEO, also super strong today, over 20. A bit late, but still it's early in the morning, over 20. Looks very good. You can use the 1980 as a stop loss. I'm taking this trade.
Hey, traders, I am taking a partial right here on the SQ trade. I'm growing a little impatient, so I'll take it at 166.86 here on SQ. I'm out of the trade, 3/4 of the trade out. So I'm going to turn it over.
Mike?
I know Amir and Michael want to review their trades as well. I'll turn it over to them, and then I'll come back after lunch. The one thing that I'm holding here is going to be the INO trade long, and I'm going to hold this partial of SQ. I'll be watching Peloton out the side. I'll be around here for the lunch hour. So Michael or Amir, Danny, you want to put up your charts, go ahead. And traders, I'll see you after lunch today. Really great morning. Meir knocked it out of the ballpark. I've done decent, and we'll continue this on after lunch. So for you all, traders, I'll see you in just a little bit. Take care.
Thank you, Scott.
Thank you, my friend.
If I'm not going to see you, have a great week, have a great vacation. Don't visit us. Just isolate yourself, Scott. It's better sometimes.
No problem. Thank you.
You're welcome. Michael, how many trades we took NEO above 20? You remember in the last few weeks or few months? You remember there was a lot of trades NEO above 20.
Can't remember, but I'm guessing at least 3 or 4.
Yeah,
This is
I remember NEO in 20.
Actually, today, great price action in NEO. All-time highs is 21. So if we survive this trade, maybe tomorrow, next station will be all-time highs for NEO.
Yes.
Amir, are you taking over the charts?
Yeah, why not? Give me a second. I'm going to open it and... Yeah. Comes.
Nicholas, APM is very flat. I don't see a reason, assuming it's tradable on the platform. It's not tradable on the platform, but it's very flat despite the 7,000% gap up. Right now, it's very flat. If you can trade it, I suggest you do it outside of the range, meaning over 1050. Over 1050, but it's not tradable on the TFS platform. Again, if you have another option to trade it, over 1050 looks good. the big seller in NEO at 20, of course. You can see the huge number of shares showing at 20. So it will need volume to move over. Regarding NKLA, it's back at the view up, but the ranges are very, very narrow now that it's an $18 stock. It's not looking, as amazing as it was a couple of weeks ago.
Richard, what was your stop, Richard, in MPC? First, I'm so happy. I'm getting emails about, people that start to do swing. Guys, it will strengthen you as a day traders. Teach you patience. Your quantity will be less. You're going to give time to the stocks and it will teach you pretty good. So you have to split. You can't do it in the same trading because you can't look at this all the time. You should not. But yeah, swing is pretty good. You can get your style and it's another good source. This is the really, there's nothing really to say about. This is the Roku. And this is where I want to see, maybe get the first partial, 2 points. And let's see, I like the volume. As you can see by the bars, the momentum is a little bit less strong than it used to. Let's see how it's going to develop. I wanted to post it and was watching something else. Yeah, this was a good, it was a nice reversal in pen. Look at the trend of pen. We can go over this. One of the best trades. Look at this. Beautiful. This is the second pullback. This is the first one. This is the second one. And yeah, missed it. Let's do a quick sound check. Can you see my chart? Hear me well, guys? I don't know. I'm not taking Novia
perfect,
for granted.
Amir. Perfect.
Thank you. Big. We're going to talk about the big. I didn't read it big. I understand, this was one of the, was the entry when I got long from here, and 49.90, and this is where I got shorts. So you can see that it's starting to do here, 40, and then vanish. It's starting to do, and then, so I didn't find a consistency. So I tried twice. One of them I got small profit, the other one I got small loss. But I don't think I got a good result on big. Or in other words, it was a small result on big. Yeah. SPC. There's nothing. Maybe we can get here and then something will happen. Or in Michael words, nothing there. Okay,
SPC
good.
was great. Yes.
Now
I had a swing trade on it, but I stopped out. I'm not gonna trade it right now. It's not amazing.
Look at this yesterday.
Amazing.
Look
was
at this
one
yesterday.
Day,
today,
immediately
blah blah
with the
blah.
sell-off.
Yeah.
Amir, take a look at ZI.
Yeah.
Take a look at ZI. It's amazing again.
If you want to squeeze on me, I was talking with Dan. It's one of my favorite, and I just didn't find a. Yeah. Saw it. saw it. Guys, let's see 65. Let's break the 65 in Roku. No partial yet. This is the meaning of let it go again. This is what we got. Good power, good power. 188. Someone in Roku, guys. You took that trade? I know I didn't write it, but you have 2 years. We spoke about it. Okay, good. Very happy. Very happy. Good. Good. In my preference, I wouldn't even put here a chart. Then you have to listen and just watch your chart. Believe me, you're going to get better results. So you just listen. You have to focus on your charts. You can read it better. You can. Philip, it's not like you're trading in the snow. No, give me a break. Believe the folks. Maybe you can do a commute, find some trader in Hawaii and go trade with him, Philip. And in the summer, they will come to you to Toronto. Yeah, there used to be some traders here from, and I was doing some mentoring with a nice guy from Hawaii. So, I know, you're absolutely right, Shine. But that guy was waking up like 2:45. Yeah, he was trading like 4 hours and then he went surfing. Yeah. So, yeah. There are traders here from Australia, they are trading the first, they're trading from 12:30 a.m. So, yeah. I don't see nothing here, really. It's not clear to me. Not clear. I was watching Plug yesterday, Danny. Today, what's happened to me? Yesterday I was watching it. Yeah. Oh yeah, guys. Roku. That's nice. Okay, let's see. Level 2. 187.90, I'm going to take profit. I want to see if we can hold it. I want to see the ask. I want to see if ask holding above the 188. Only then I'm going to take the partial. I don't want to take immediately. Okay, you look at the ask. You see, guys, 188.25. It's growing. So good, good. You don't immediately take. Okay. Now if it's going to drop under 88.10, I'm going to take the first partial, not before. I don't have to watch the chart, just watch the level 2. 25. $23. Yeah, Python broke the 100, I see. Yeah. Okay, took a partial in Roku. Yes. Want to make my stop here under this consolidation, guys. 186, under 186.50, something like this. Yeah. Good. Nice trade. BK, yeah, this is what I was talking with Danny. Yesterday we traded BK, remember the second part of the day around here, and I wanted even to add above 61. Why? Just because, again, ignore this candle today, just because of this. You see this? 60 beautiful too, this cup. I thought it can do here, but it did it immediately today. So if we traded it today, and I don't know, I made a mistake. I just forgot to put it on my list. Look what happened. Immediately broke the 61, immediately. 61, all the way. So this is a trade that, was left alone by a really mistake. This is a mistake. This is not professional too. This is money that was there, and I just left it. Really. BYND. Let's see. Yeah, but see, this is the trade we did with BYND. This is a stock I came ready because of when I show you the pre-market. This is why we took it. Above the 1 minute candle, 164. I even add here 164.50 because see how it held the view up. What the strength of this. Look at this. Didn't break the view up and even got higher was huge. You watch this tape, you should be there. Now here, see, the volume's gone, stock's moving to the side. Somewhere around here you can just get out. Really. See? Beautiful, beautiful. And again, beautiful daily. So everything was there. So these are the trades that you can actually prepare to them before. Something like Roku is something that, I was watching through the day, but BYND, BKE, these are trades that are almost served to you. Candy? I remember, Danny likes candy also. I remember Danny was trading a lot of candy. I hope he's not eating a lot of candy, but yeah, he's trading. He used to trade it a lot. Yeah, there's no surprise. There's no surprise. I told Danny, I think we traded somewhere around here yesterday because of the daily. Look at this. Just broke. Guys,
Amazing daily and
everything is in the tape.
amazing short squeeze.
Yeah. SRNE and BKE, guys, this is phenomenal. This is phenomenal dailies. And this is the results. Then is SRNE. Not less than perfection, guys, not less. Again, have a pullback here. You can add, stop, let it go, look at the volumes. So yeah, this is a trade. This is a trade to stay, guys. So beautiful. So beautiful. Poetry, guys. This is poetry. Python. Okay, I understand what's happening in Python. I try to get away from those kind of things. Again, it's not really my style. I see what's the point. This is why when Scott did this one here, it was beautiful trade. Because I know that everybody's seen this, a lot of even not very sophisticated traders, and usually they like to shake out and do those kind of things. So this is not really what SRNE, the other one are much more related to me. Are you still in Python, Danny?
Yeah, just bought on the second time when it came down.
Okay.
Actually got it 98, 99.
Wow, look at EOG, Danny. Look at the chart of EOG.
Yeah, well, I was watching EOG all day, and EAG and CLR, APA, they all look terribly wrong.
Up.
Look at SLB, used to
Yeah.
some $60, $70 stock.
Schlumberger.
SLB.
The French one. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. Schlumberger, guys, used to be, I'm going to show you. This is a stock that used to be, look at this. Used to be like 120, I think even more, no? Right now, yeah, 15.
Big
TAP. Hey, I was watching TAP today. TAP was good here. I think it's going to be strong. See TAP. This is the pre-market. So I actually marked this level here. But see what's happened. He broke it. It's a good volume, but there was no continuous. So I was waiting around here. I didn't get. And under this level, this broke all the way. I was watching it on the pre-market. And SNB, they fired you. Okay. Go to CVX or Exxon Mobil. They don't have a good position there. I can look in my screener, in my energy screener for companies. You're trading. I think it's better, no? Good. Good, Muhammad. I think it's better. I used to do once mentoring with the guy that used to work in the gas industry of the oil. Gas or oil, I don't remember. So I used to travel a lot. Yeah. Crazy money. You used to walk in the middle of the ocean, like you see the movies when they are flying with helicopter.
Yeah, on a rig or something.
Middle of the ocean. Muhammad, you live the dream. You are a rock star. You are a rock star. Yeah. Rig and do. Really, Rig. I was watching Rig. Rig is $1, no? Yeah. Rig, it's a pop star. It's not a rock star. Oceans. Wow. Yeah. Armageddon, all those guys, no? That you saw in the movies. Yeah. Very nice. Play. You're still in, I know. What Michael's, I know. Yesterday we traded, I know. It was a very nice trade. I think I took it around here. This is formation I love so much. Here, and then we add and it was going nicely. I think it was there's no range here today. I didn't even touch it. What's Marna is doing today? Nothing. You see, everything is broken. Somebody was mentioned play. I don't know if I want to take it under the low right now. Not so sure. Now, clear. I think Michael was talking about. Okay, so if you're taking it here, 1788, low, and there's not much reward here. Okay, and I'm watching to see first if I can get good profit, if I'm getting even to this strong resistance. This is why I liked Roku. You see, again, I didn't know how the trade will develop, but this is what I knew in advance. This was my trade, stop, entry, reward, first one here, resistance, second here. I don't have to measure. You can see that risk reward is very good. So definitely I should take it. Tesla, you know what? This is nice. Instead of me going, you see the trades that I'm doing. This is what I did in Tesla. Now I was distracted by something else, so I didn't take the good trade. So at this point here, you actually can see that it started to get lower high. See here, and I love that bear flag here. Now it was a very nice bear flag with really pathetic stop. I don't remember when I took a Tesla with $1.50 or something like this. Really small. Again, 411 was the low, 4 points. And again, if you watch the daily, gap closed 407. So I knew that we have 4 point here, and if we break another, see what happened. It broke 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Came back for retest, blah, 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 blah. This is why I told you. I took a small partial and then I got stopped. I got out here. But the big trade was, and sometimes it's difficult. You don't see it, you don't see it when you're in certain position was, again, use my original trigger to short as my, and it just reversed, places as my entry for a long. And the volume came and it was a beautiful trade. I didn't see it. Just didn't see it. Yeah, Muhammad, this was the trade. Yeah, exactly. I got 415, you got 416. Yeah. So there was a nice trade today. Wanted to show you again. It's a learning process and it's pretty nice. I want to show you something. Big. So I told you I traded big twice. So I was watching big on the pre-market was a good volume. So 41, 15, 20. Let's go to the beginning of the day. So see how those points are related very nice. The first stock was breaking. See that nice level of 51, 15, 20 from the pre. It was too fast. I didn't do anything. We're just watching it. See how this level's good. Again, good support, good resistant. 51.20 our trigger exactly here, and it got in, but you actually can see that there's no power. It didn't even reach high. So I collect a few cents, not a lot, and got out. And then I did some short, I can't remember where, but I was prepared for that trade, but nothing happened. Yeah, BKE Nabil is spready, that's for sure. That stock is spready. But again, when you have a spready stock, this is why you can make it from 59.90 into almost 7 point, or at this case here in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 30 minutes, you can get 7 point. Yeah.
Yeah, guys, the market is approaching the lows, but BK is kind of holding in place. If you feel uncomfortable with the trade, you can just reduce your size 30, 40 cents into the money if you don't trust the market. Market is creating some kind of a inverted cup formation or even a triple bottom for Apple. Peloton right now try to establish over 100.
Not a lot of fear, Danny. Look at our friend UVXY, huh?
No fear.
Nothing.
No fear, but all that VIX index is just messed because of the elections, because of the futures. Not really behaving as well. Behaving nice anymore.
Nabil, it's all about how much money you are. If you got beginning and you're in the money, you need reason to hold the trade. When you're involved the word sink or something like this, then you're just interrupting your trading. Not relevant. Tesla. I don't know if I want to take Tesla here for 25. Like for, I don't know. I love what you did here. I don't like to do it right now here. Oh. Python. Oh, okay. So we had 100, 200, triple, and fourth time, boom, boom shakalak. Very nice. Let's look for more trades.
Look at SRNA. Just amazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Remember, Amir,
How do you know if it should be good,
we were
Nabil?
talking all morning about them getting squeezed, short sellers getting squeezed. In the last hour, they actually did.
Meir? First, what do you mean here? Let's analyze. 75, 78. So you have 80, you have like a 15-cent stop. And you have 20. You can buy half power, maybe a small amount here. And then above, it already broke the 20. Yeah. You can buy some and add above here. Yeah, why not? Not gonna take it, but yeah, it makes sense. No, I'm in that trade. Forgot to tell you, this is a trade we did, I think I posted here early day today. This was the pen. Under 71, I did this trade. Look at the announcement. This was the stop. Checked and then boom, boom. When we were talking, I forgot to post that this was a good opportunity here again. Second retest to the, not retest, bounce for the VWAP. Right now, it's in the middle of the trade right now already. So I'm so angry about myself with this BKE, Danny. Unbelievable. You don't know how much. Really, this is like stupid mistake. I just forgot to write it. Just, on the paper. Stupid.
Yeah, SRNA now exploding over 12. Millions of short sellers getting squeezed.
No, that's how I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. This is a trade that can go to 13. There's nothing there to hold it. Yeah, it's a very nice trade. Smart, wise, technical, everything you can say about this. Beautiful. ZI don't want to do any reversal. This is the IPO, guys. Scrap here, sorry. Now in BKE, there's no partial. Probably supposed to be around, at least give a chance to break this one, maybe get to a 68. Yeah, it's too early to take.
Yeah, we were just shy of 1 point. Now it moved down a little bit. Let's hope we can continue. You know, it's breaking on the daily chart, all-time high. IPO from last month. Amazing daily. Let's give it a shot.
Twitter was strong today, but then looks really nice around here, but then it just crashed. And Micron was strong at the beginning of the day. I was watching it around here. See what happened.
Never see Baidu working so slow. You can just need, you know, to pray for every 10 cents of it.
Hey, Danny, what do you think about? Let's call Michael. He loved JD. What do you think about JD? Under 75. Michael hear the words JD, he's freaking out. He hate that stuff.
Yeah, they're weak, you know. WB down 4.3%, BZUN 4.5, Huya 3.4, Baidu 2%. JD is the same. It's not that weak.
JD is evil.
But
yeah, it's evil.
They're definitely under
JD is
pressure
very
today.
evil. Yeah. Want to give it a chance.
Market is just moving down slowly but surely. Look at PM. Look at PM daily. Just
It was one of the candidates today, Michael, Danny. I think I was watching it. I remember I was watching PM. Yeah, I was watching PM here. I think I got today for short. Yeah. Let me see if I got there. PM. Minute trigger.
yeah, let's try Nabil to take it, take the chance. You know. Very nice cup formation. You know, the stock is uptrending. You're gonna add over 67?
I don't know if this is a stock to add, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I don't. I just got the chill when I read the read that line. I'm not.
I got chill when you, yeah. You're adding when you have rights, when you're in the money, when you see a trend. You can see something, but it's a little bit complicated stock. So be happy.
Yeah, there is a
what
trend.
you have.
You know, the daily is amazing, and the stock, and we got 1 point in the money. But you know, I don't think it's the right stock to start a fight with. Let's say I'm going to. I'm just right now. I'm crossing my finger to see the point once again.
I'm going to give you an example. It's not my trade, but some people here took Tesla here. Okay, you're getting Tesla here, and you actually start to see the volume here. You have to think when you see. Definitely, you have to add 418. Why? Because you're actually getting close to the high, and then if you see this momentum in its Tesla and it actually holds very nice here, it makes so much sense when you get here. Definitely add, not take a partial, and you know what? Even a small add here, because when you see this, and you see the candle like this, this is adding to the power. Now BKE, okay, nice trigger, but see, broke, a little bit side, broke, side. Nice candle again, 16,000 shares to the side. It's moving, it's checking to your favor, but you don't see the passion. You understand what I'm saying, Nabil? Or other guys, did you understand what I was showing to you?
You know, I'm just happy
Yeah.
to get in the perfect formation, you know, at the view up at 65, 66, and that's it.
Yeah, you have to see the power. You have to see it on the tape, on the bars, on the volume, on the level 2. You have to see that people are interested, not just Nabil.
Remember,
Because if Nabil,
right now we are in the middle of
go
the
ahead,
lunch,
Danny.
so we're in the middle of the lunch. So if you're going to add to something, you need to see the strength. And right now, I'm not really counting on the strength in BEK. It's not like SRNE right now, or ZI, or some other monster. It's just uptrending on the daily chart, IPO. The volume is not that great, you know. It's under 2 million shares. It's okay, but you know, this is a big mover. So the daily range is 7.5 points. So compared to that, the volume is not that great. But I in that trade, and you know, most of the time when I'm trading the lunch hour here with Meir, I'm trying to take some roll-ups, some reversal, not really breakouts. That's why when you ask about a target, I can tell you the target immediately, 67.50. The stock was there like 20 minutes ago, back then. So if the stock can crawl up with the trend slowly but surely,
This level.
that's going to be okay. S&P back to the lows. We're just crawling lower. Remember we talked about the Russell. Russell is down 1.3%. Dow almost 1%. S&P 0.7, and the Q is just 0.4%. But we still have like PayPal, AMD, Square, Beyond, Facebook, still positive stocks over there. When you talk about the Russell, every important sector like banks and energy are in the red. XLF is down 1.8, XLE 3.6.
Nike, very strong. Like it's a swing I took 2 days ago, yesterday I think, yeah. This was the good earning. It's kind of a nice reversal. And yeah, and look at this. This is a nice candle in Nike. They'll actually just do it, yeah.
You know what? All the retail sector is in the red, down 2%. The only stocks that moving up, it's like BBY, Nike, Lulu, and RH. That's it.
What about Under Armour? What's going on? Everywhere I see people with Under Armour, but the stock look like terrible. What's going on? They're not selling?
The magic is gone 4 years ago.
Really? Okay. It's okay. Magic is gone. Oops, sorry. See it here.
Guys, I just talked about Baidu, the slow move, and it's just accelerated a little bit. So back to the lows. That's quite similar to the big BEKE trade. It's just the opposite. Same view up, lunch play, strong stock for the upside, weak stock for the downside. This is BIDU.
Baidu.
25 cents stop loss for BIDU. It was
Probably this was a good place, Danny. This, wow, look at this, was perfect. If you, but I never watched it. Yeah.
I just posted it on the
126.
announcement.
When here? Really?
123.80.
Wow, yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Wow. Perfect.
Yeah, it's just the BKE upside down.
Opposite. Yeah. Opposite. Very nice. I never watch Baidu, you know,
Okay.
from that sector. I prefer LI or whatever. What's all kind of others. Not.
Yeah, we were talking
Baidu.
about the Chinese stocks, JD and so on. No, that's it. All right, BKE now over 67, Abil. If you added good luck, let's see the partial point. I already can take my partial. I'm just waiting because of you.
There's no spreads, Danny. Look at this. Right now, it's only 10 cents, so it looks good. Give it a chance to break the 50. Maybe. Wow. Maybe
If not Nabil, I will already take the partial. I've already taken my partial, you know, unless Nabil, you know, just holding my hand. Nabil, hold my hand.
Nabil is ready to live in the ocean, Danny. What is for him waiting for BKE partial? It's nothing, really. Living the dream. He's a rock star. Film star, not rock star. Yeah. Remember, we placed our stop around the Roku around here. Now we're getting to the high. Let's see if we can break the 188 and get to maybe the 190. Looks good. 15 minutes. Look at this, guys. Perfection.
Yeah, Tesla
Look
is
at this
moving.
trend. Yeah.
Tesla is
This
moving. Candy is some kind of moving, you know. It's pulled down too much. Yeah, Candy definitely moving in the last 4 days. Can definitely say that.
Tesla.
Come on, SRNE. We are ready to see the next move. Come on, you rested a little bit. Now is the time to go to 1250. Guys, if you're still holding APPS from the morning, I survived that downtrend by supporting the VWAP. Now it's back towards the high. APPS is one of my favorite stocks.
I know, Danny. You mentioned it in the last months. I remember.
So still working nice for me.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Yeah, Peloton 101.40.
Someone is still in the Roku trade, guys. New high for the trade. Very nice, Shane. Very nice. This is how you should, especially right now, this is how you should look at your trade, at least your last portion, whatever, you know, at least 15-minute charts, and give it give you a clean look, give you a very solid place to put your stop. Right now, you can actually raise it under this low, 187. And yeah, 190, here we come. Doesn't matter, Jesus, doesn't matter. Right now, small, but it's very profitable. You're getting to 3 points, so. Shopify. Even before I'm getting there, Shankar, to watch the chart, I'm telling you no.
Yeah, I saw the shop move. It was like a 25 points move.
You see, I was right. No. What is your advantage here? What's your advantage?
The advantage
gonna
was
sell
at
it to you and you-
975.
Yeah. Somewhere around here, somewhere around here. Look at this. If you took it around here, then watch it reversal.
There was
15
no
minutes.
reason to take it over there, you know.
I know. Because there's no percentage. Yeah.
No percentage,
No
no percentage, and no
percentage.
volume. You know, the volume is just after the move. You know, it was just
Yeah.
400,000 shares with huge spreads. Some kind of, you know, you can't really predict. You couldn't predict this kind of move. All right, guys, I'm going to take a break. Thank you, Amir. We'll try to.
Thank you, Danny.
Thank you.
Thank you. You should have a reason, Nabil, for adding. Think you'll get excited, not you specific, you. You have to have reason, you have to have a good reason, and you have to have a system for adding. How much you're adding, where is the stop for the adding? If the adding fail, which one? You just can't. I get the feeling, I think this is not good reason to add, to get into a trade or share WG. Nate. Let's put Roku here. Let's put plug here. It's not so strong. 0.7. Ah, there's nothing. It's not a good risk reward for me. Plug. Pen. Okay, Armando, you want to take it up. Okay, let's, and again, before you should imagine the trade. Okay, so let's imagine the trade. 69, you're absolutely right. This is a nice 50 cent. Where is the next resistance, Armando? Where is the next resistance? In pen? Okay, VWAP. How far is the VWAP? around 60-50. So you have around 1-to-1. I'm not getting into trades when I see that I have it 1-to-1 at least to my trade. Again, I want to see at least towards the 1-to-3. Again, this is the Roku. Again, ignore what's happened here, what we see before. Resistant, resistant. What you can do, and it's fine with, it's again, I'm giving you my opinion. If you think that, let's see how the stock looks. Yeah, it's pretty strong we're getting. What you can do is you can build a position here. You can buy here maybe 30% of what you want to add when you want to do and see how the trade will develop. If we're going to get here and then you're going to see a nice here. If we're going to break this level here, definitely the reward can be pretty good and then you can add. Okay? And even if it's going to fail here and come back, you can reduce and maybe get a very small loss. Make sense, Armando? So not every trade you need to put everything, and yeah, you can, but definitely you need to plan. So you see, while we are looking at the chart, we can actually see, okay, your entry is okay, your stop is okay, but there, if I'm watching the big picture, there is some problem here. Whether we're going to go over or not, I don't know, but buy some, add, and who knows? Right, George? DKNG. It's around the zero. I don't see any advantage. We should see something that immediately we can see that it did something. Right now, DKNG can get here, and it's not. How was your day today, guys? Don't tell me green, red. You're satisfied with the way you trade? Yeah, you had good trades? You had lousy losses? Simon, when you mentioned me six, I'm happy for you, but what does it tell me? Nothing. I was asking really, like, I was asking each one of you personal, because through those explanation, you can learn a lot. I'm happy that you did money. Okay, like for example, you see, no, loss with revenge. This is a good, because you can go back and see, and then see that you should be aware and be away from those kind of things, and you have to teach yourself, yeah. If you have a revenge, go away, eat an apple, drink something, whatever. Don't put your frustration on, on the trade. Put it on an apple. The fruit, not the stocks, of course. Yeah, plan advance, Salim. This is the key. If you're going to train yourself to do it, yeah. Again, even if you're going to have 3 out of 6, you can be profitable, really. Which stock, Brandon? Which stock has happened to you? Emotion and position size is crucial. Are you working with risk, Richard, or you're working with size? With same size of stocks? What is your risk management? Guys, give me a quick sound check. I heard something in my ears. Do you hear me well? Guys, sound check? Good, thank you. What do you mean, Richard, half? Half size of what? You're using a same size of stocks and you took half of what? What is half? And if you took half, why half? Orange. Yeah, it's in the middle. Richard, what is half? There's no 1 to 2. You should have a very clear. Again, if you're getting and it's going away, you don't have to take exactly, but between 1 and 2, there is 100% difference. You can't trade when you make your decision upon a moment/emotion, because then you're not going to function correct. It's supposed to be clear. If you're working on 1 to 2 or 1 to 1, get it into your head. If you leave it wide open, it's not going to happen and you're not going to do it right, because you're just, it's like you transmit to your brain, you're going to decide. It's maybe this, maybe that. Trading is supposed to be clear. Welcome, Tristan. Shark. SRK. Why are you thinking about add-in? First, I'm not so sure that your add-in was the right place. Where is your stop? 1160? Definitely. Now, this is something, for example, let's say, not going to argue if it was good or not. Definitely here is your stop. Again, you might not get in the right place, but definitely under here you can, because if not, the stocks can take you all the way around here. If it's get here, you can do a second chance. About add-in, I don't think you have any add-in opportunity. Let's go back, okay? Let's say this was the trend, pullback, VWAP, very nice entry around here. See, nice support. Trade develop, very nice. You see the volume is growing. You can add into the power, you see, around the high, around 1130. Again, stop going to be around this formation. Okay, so this is kind of, here, I don't see any add-in. Meir, no, I don't think so. It's answer your questions, SRK. What is this? It's a shortcut of shark? Or something else? Ah, it's not. If you're laughing, probably it's not, huh? Maybe small fish? Ah, shortcut of your name. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you see? Big spreads. Let's watch it. Even after, I don't know. Tesla. We'll go. Well. Read what you wrote me, Mohan. What do you mean you tempt? What reason give you to tempt it? To add what? And add what? What is? Tell me if there is a special place here to add. There is something special here. No. There's nothing there. You want to make big money, but it doesn't mean that it reflects in the chart right now. Maybe why? Support, but what's the advantage here? 26, high is dollar and something, your stop is probably $1.50. There's nothing here, really. There's nothing. Sometimes not doing anything is the best thing you can do. You are in the NMD. No. Yeah, 82, but where would be your stop now? You're forcing the stop. No. Let's see other stocks of the market. MU and Felix. Facebook. Video. We're in the middle of the gap here, huh? 328. Market wants to correct. There's a lot of space here. Neo. Yeah. She took it. I think we talked about that. I didn't take it. Around here, buy some here, 80, 15 cents stop, and then add above the 20. For the add-in, I'm assuming your stop's supposed to be not more than, again, also 15 cents. Now, this is something that you need to know. If your add, this will be a stop for the add-in. But if you got here, right now we have to see where is the stop. So this is different stop. I'm relating to add like a different trade with different targets, different amount. After taking partial, and if the trade is going as it's planned, I can use it as one trade, but until it's proven me that it was right, I can put money. This is a separate trade than this one. It's too much information, guys, or you'll succeed to get something. Because there's a lot of levels here in the room. You know, some just started, some pretty have experience. Philip, I'm not talking to the guys from Toronto, okay? I'm talking for the other parts of the world except Toronto. Yeah. Why are you here, Philip? Take a break. Go to the snow. Build a snowman. No? Build a snowman. Really. Send us a picture. Clifton will post it here. If it's a red eye for you, make him a red nose. If it's a green one, make him a green nose. Sometimes you need to survive those kind of situation when, yeah, this market is not doing. We are looking, we are analyzing, but we're not trading. Yeah, it's for the good. Tesla. I forgot what we discussed. I think you wanted to add, no? MD on fire, yeah. Where are you from, Mohan? You have an interesting name. Calgary. Another from the... you're also dealing with the oil industry? Yeah? Originally from India. Okay. Out of work. Okay. What was your professional? Maybe we can find you a work from somebody that work in Calgary. Computer? Chemical? Okay, guys, we have here civil engineer from Texas. We have a chemical engineer, guys. Yeah, two of them have passion for trading. We should find a company that need them. Computer science, guys, maybe three of you will make a company. Yeah. Carbel, you're a student, okay? You're not an engineer yet. So we're talking about the engineer right now. I'm joking, of course. Somebody don't understand my cynical, but I'm joking, of course. Connecticut, really good. Good, good. What made you architect? I love it. Really love it. You know? Just love to be an architect, and you know what? Even before I read The Fountainhead, you know, I knew exactly. And I knew exactly that I want to do it in the US. I don't know. It was a kind of a dream. So when you do it, you actually, you know, succeed to make your dream, and it's good. You always need to have a dream and just fulfill it. Yeah, so anyway, we need to have a pullback, guys. Okay, let's watch it. Good. I love those kind of things. Good. Let's move it to 1 minute. Let's get the information quickly. Daily 78.50. Okay. 75.50, 77. Okay. Oh, there's gonna be some spread in this stock. Not big. 10, 15, good. I like the pullback. Maybe we can get around. If we're gonna get, you have to listen to me. I don't think I can write it to you because I really don't know. I have to see how the trade it develop, if it's gonna develop. 77.50. No, it's not enough. GTDY. This is kind of a momentum trade. We called it, let's buy half position, 77.50, just half or even third. Stop gonna be 50 cents. And I wanna see if we're gonna get excitement, maybe we can add above. So right now, 77.50, I wanna start the position, 50, let's see if it's gonna break, maybe we can buy it cheaper. I like it even better. Okay, so let's watch it together. It's 200,000 shares. Tesla going to the moon. Give me a break. So the volume is pretty good on the upside, lower on the downside. And how much time? Right now, 77. Let's buy some above 70. Let's see, I want to finish the candle. 77. And not yet. But I'm putting some limit above 77. Right now, I want to get around 77. I don't know yet where is the stop. I'm not going to get in. But, the entry, pretty good around here. Stop right now. I want to see the end of the candle. Yeah. Right now, above 77, 30 cent stop, full amount. Yeah, 77. Boom. Okay. Okay. This is difficult trades, momentum, but you have to be very sharp and very far. Not a partial yet. Look at this. It's a good candle. It's like an engulfing. Want to see if we can break it, the 50, the 60 area. So I'm not going to take a partial yet. Not yet. Look at the power. Trade is growing. Not yet. Not yet. Need to break that level here, 60. Okay. If it's break under 77, I'm going to reduce, not getting out. Reduce. Stop going to be here. Okay. Now we need to go above the 50 and the 60. Yeah. Let's see. Retest to the 77. Let's see. So I'm watching just the ask. 677.06. Not watching the bid. I see that the bid is under, but I don't care. I'm relating here to the power of the sellers. 77.08, good. The bid is above 77, good. You see, now it's jumping. 77.15, 20. Let's see if it can go back above 20, above 50. I don't even watch the charts. I'm just watching the level 2. Okay, 34, good. Power is coming back. See, you can actually get a nice bull flag. If you want to be aggressive, you can even add here, stop under 77. I'm not going to add. I'm full position, so. Yeah, reduce. Maybe I will add around here, but right now, no. Half position, stop going to be here under 70. 65 area. Okay, ask is above. Good, bid is above. No, bid is down under. What's on 2050, Neo? One. High is 2015. Okay. Half position. Still okay. Again, I'll reduce because this is what part of my trading plan. This is what I do. I got to a certain risk. I didn't take any profit. I reduce. If I need to, I will add more here, full size around here. Only if I can confirm that I'm cleaning all those areas. $77 the ask. Still holding the view up. 77. Out. Half lost. Did you understand the trade, guys? Did you understand? Because first, thank you for the guys that just bought it, really. It's a momentum, breakup, and lucky, not lucky us, the momentum didn't continue. Any questions? No questions? Everything clear? Yeah, I'm going to take a break for today, and I don't know, maybe we're going to meet tomorrow. We're going to meet tomorrow more. I don't know if maybe some part of the first part and second part probably also. So we're going to be in touch, guys. When to see, ask. You just need to read the tape to see if there is an energy, if more. Why I want to see this? Because I want to see if those guys that bought here are willing to come back here. So we were waiting for the reversal. We took it here. Again, same things. This is the entry, stop. Reward was pretty good if we're going to get to the high and even more. Started, but no continuously. So you need to get out. Okay? Guys, thank you very much. Leave you in the good hands of Michael. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Amir. Have a great afternoon. See you later. Guys, I posted the trade that I've been waiting for pretty much all day, although, as you can see, let me show you UNFI. Basically, it's a breakdown level, but serves as a very good support pretty much since 10:30 in the morning. So don't be surprised if this one turns higher actually from here, but I'm still not looking to buy. I'm looking for a breakdown. That's UNFI. You can see the clear breakdown level. It's a tested level. So that's the idea under the blue line. Under the blue line, regarding NEO, should have been bought at 20. Actually, should have been bought way lower. My first trade in NEO over 20 failed miserably. It came down to the VWAP area. It should have been bought again, I think at 1680, but I redid the trade at 20. So this is, buying a NEO at 20, I think we did it today twice over the last couple of weeks or months, at least, I don't know, 4 or 5 times. That was the entry, but that was the stupid entry. The smart entry was here at 1980, risking less than 20 cents. That's shameful. So now NEO is in a better shape, and I will take the partial at 20.25. If we weren't watching this trade, again, entering at 20, not a big deal. Like I said, this is the good entry, 1980, and those who entered at 1980 definitely are now 20 cents in the money and big winners. Other than that, the market is higher from the lows of the day. The 320 served as a very, very good support level. Very, very good support level. Those who shorted NKLA, we talked about this trade, I think, 2 hours ago. Maybe I forgot. I'm not sure. Anyway, the reason I decided not to trade is that, by now NKLA, take a look at the daily bars. Take a look at the daily bars over the last month. Take a look over the last 3 or 4 days. The momentum is definitely out of this stock. It's now a big loser. Yeah, the market is moving higher from the lows of the day, but there's not a lot of momentum. Take a look, guys, at the volume in the SPY. You can see that the volume is actually, the volume bars are actually lower. Anyway, a move to the VWAP is what you should expect from this market. The VWAP is above 333. The best trade that I've seen was the reversal higher in ZM, but I didn't trade it, so no trade for me in ZM. If I'm looking at the market right now, it's not going to be easy to find a new trade. Market is barely moving. Wow, Peloton, guys, finally making its impact, and at 102. Good show. I'm not in the trade. The only trades that I'm in right now are Neo long, Snow long, and NVAX short. Those are the trades that I'm in right now. AMD, amazing day for AMD, but I couldn't find lately an entry because the only entry available was this 8120 breakout. And it's too extended to enter. You need to wait for a pullback. And it's pretty much out of this daily consolidation, moved over 80. Looks great, but again, for a new entry, I don't see an entry. The entry in Snow was 252. 252. This reversal trade here at 252, a bit risky because Snow is so spready. But I've been watching the stock almost every day, looking for round number entries and an entry where you have an edge, because this one can be a big mover. I'm not sure that this is the best trade because the view up is above, but at least it's a cheap entry. Yeah, I don't see an entry or a trade in Apple today. Apple was very strong yesterday, but today it's very, very flat and choppy. Again, I don't see anything interesting right now. If the market will continue higher, so will Apple. If I'm looking at strong stocks, I think Tesla is better. Let's take a look at Tesla. Tesla already turned positive, but on the other hand, Tesla is near the highs of the day. Near the highs of the day. Facebook, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about Facebook. Baba is dead. Apple kind of flat. Let's take a look again at SQ, which had a great morning session. Wow, guys, SQ is, I think, more interesting. SQ 166.10 can be interesting. Let's take a look. Yeah, I like SQ over 166.10. Take a look at this cup and handle. It's not a round number, which is a bit worrisome, but the 10 has been tested. The problem is the big stop loss. 166.10. In this case, the stop loss is going to be 165.30. So nearly 80 cents on this trade. You know what? I'm not taking this trade at this point, but we'll stay with this trade. Or at least watch it. Okay, at least watch it. The market is barely moving. We've been trading sideways for almost an hour and a half now. An hour and a half. Apple is back lower, Alfred, so you missed nothing on it. So is Facebook, Tesla. There's not a lot of momentum today, as opposed to yesterday when the market was really strong, especially the second part of the trading day. Today, the market is, I don't want to say very weak, but it's, it's very, very flat. Guys, remember the IPO gray? 3 days later, look at this horrible stock. Still looking for long trades. Also, still waiting for this UNFI trade. UNFI basically tested the 1675, and we've seen many times that this setup where this wide range support level actually turns to be a long trade, but I still trust that this is gonna break eventually. ORPH IPO. Hold on a second. BYND. Let's take a look at BYND at 166. Let's face it, BYND had a great opening, then one reversal from the VWAP. Now it's under the VWAP. Once a stock is under the VWAP, to me, it's I don't want to say dead, but I think it's done. As much as the upside is concerned, we'll see. I won't buy it at 166, risk $2 on the trade, and looks kind of extended and pretty much done after the leg under the VWAP. Still, you can check it. What about Big Short? The Big Short. There's a movie, I think, called The Big Short. Big under the lows. Wow, that's interesting. A gap up that's turning actually sour for big today. So far, every breakdown worked, but not for big moves. Despite that, I will be a bit skeptical about another leg down. You can watch it, maybe. Okay. BYND, what do I think about big? BEKE. Let's take a look and try and help Nabil. BEKE. Okay. What did you do? You probably traded it without a stop loss. That's bad. But where was your entry, and what's if you can tell me what's going on, I can tell you what you can do, and panicking won't help. Okay, so that's the deal. Added at 66 and 67? What do you mean you added? You added at 67 here and added at 66. Okay, without a stop loss, the stop loss should have been worst case scenario, the VWAP area. That should have been your worst case scenario here at the 65, 60. Now, if you're still in this trade, okay, you have one option to wait for this hammer reversal here in the morning. That's 63.70. You don't have another option right now other than this one. So this will be probably where I would have to post the stop loss. And unlucky for you, the market is also moving lower. So you can see this is the biggest volume bar again all day. So that's your worst case scenario right now, under 63.60. 63, let me see, 63.78. Yeah, you should go for 63, 63.70. I'm really hoping that can save you trade. Obviously something happened here, and the uptrend broke totally. Again, when you look at the stock that's basically doing what BK did in the morning session, okay, and you can see that anytime it touched the VWAP, it moved higher. You can see it in the morning session. Then at 11:12, that gives you a hint that once this is it, okay, it twice tested the VWAP and moved higher. Now, unlucky for you, not only that you didn't have the stop loss, it actually broke lower. That's shameful, but add more? No, definitely not add more. I mean, you can double down, but this is a super risky strategy, super risky. And in this case, I will hope that it will at least survive a minor pullback at this point. Regarding ENPH, wow, ENPH shows amazing strength here at the VWAP area. I mean, ENPH can, of course, break the VWAP and deliver a blowdown, or you trust it as a long trade. The daily is super strong. The daily is, wow, the daily is at all-time highs for ENPH. If you're long, the stop loss will be a couple of cents under the VWAP. Okay, that's my take, and I won't short it just because shorting it is pretty much shorting the strongest stock in the market, or one of the strongest stocks. We basically came back to the lows. Guys, take a look also in snow. Take a look at snow. So not only BKE dropped like a stone, also snow, maybe also other IPOs. No, I sold the position at the VWAP area. I just told you guys that I don't like the snow trade, and so I like the snow trade until the VWAP area. And you can see I sold my position in snow. I had 400 shares sold at 253.74 and 253.38. So I mean, this is more lucky than anything else. I mean, I didn't expect this move, but what was the barrier is the VWAP. I mean, I know that the VWAP is a barrier. That's why I took the trade, knowing that I will sell at the VWAP area, if it's going to get there. If it's going to break too fast, then of course I will be a happy camper. But I just saw it touch it and on absolutely no volume. And then now what happened is it's more luck than anything else. Guys, those who are in NEO, I'm taking the partial here. That's not going to pay for the first trade, but it's going to pay for some part of it. I'm still down on NEO like $200. Workhorse, let's take a look. Workhorse. An inside day for Workhorse. Anytime I see an inside day, I'm trying to look away and not trade it. And again, if you look at the daily chart, what do you see? You see an inside day. You don't see a big volume, big range trading day. You see an inside day. Those are tougher to trade. Most of the time, you will have a tough time finding the trend. Even a good trade is not going to be paid. Guys, be careful with long trades because we are at the lows of the day and looking weak. We may break under the lows. We don't see any leadership today from the Nasdaq side. We don't see any leadership from leading sectors. We have energy weak, airlines weak, Boeing weak, financials are weak, and technology is not strong. Technology is not particularly weak, but it's not strong. So therefore, be careful with long trades. Yeah, Neo is unbelievable right now. What happened in Neo? I don't know, but I took the partial at 2025. It's now at the highs of the day. I needed to move over 2050 today to make amends for the first big loss that I had on the move here over 20. Yeah, I know that this is the breakout is coming, but it's not going to be today. This 21 breakout in Neo is coming hopefully tomorrow. Again, guys, be very careful with long trades because we are now breaking under the lows of the day. I'm still waiting for UNFI. UNFI is 4 cents away. And in this case, for UNFI, for this short trade, this is the new stop loss, 1690. So the risk is 15 cents on UNFI. Hopefully it breaks sooner than later. And that's the only short trade that I have that I'm looking at. I don't have any other short ideas. And again, I'm not going to short at the lows anything. Shorting at the lows is in this market suicidal pretty much. BK is surviving. I'm not watching it. Let's take a look. You are very unlucky with this trade, and now you need some luck because it's only timing now. Again, you have a problem at the VWAP area. But that's at 65.60. If you get to the VWAP, I suggest you get out there. Again, I don't know what is your average entry right now, but that will be, of course, a resistance level for the stock, which turned, as you can see, around for you. Can we find a short trade? That's my job right now, to find a short trade. NKLA. Oh, NKLA even it's moving higher right now. Groupon was very weak all day, and that was actually a good trade, but I couldn't find an early entry and missed a couple of good trades. That stock, guys, should go to your watch list for tomorrow. Penn is finally going through a sell-off day. Actually, it's at the highs of the year and all-time highs for Penn. So a minor sell-off won't dent it, and it's now at the VWAP. Let's see if it's going to turn around. If it can turn around, it's a short under maybe 69.30 or 20. but it will need to curl around and move sideways for me to enter it. Why is SQ a disaster? Let's take a look. Because of this move. Guys, remember what I said about SQ? And I didn't, I stopped watching it, but I said 166.10. Take a look at this cup and handle that failed at 166.10. Now, if you entered at 166, you misjudged the move. You should have been out at 165.80 because that's the VWAP area. Okay, worst case scenario 165.40. That's why I didn't want to take the trade, because the risk reward didn't seem right to me. Anyway, no way you should let it go so much against you. Stop loss at 165. Why? That's too much. That's more than $1 risk. This trade is not worth. It's not worth the risk. Definitely not worth the risk. Wow, guys, take a look at BIGC. Wow, BIGC, remember it a month ago? Moving from 60 to 120, to 160 in 3 days, coming back to its real value, and now strong again. It's very spready though, very spready to trade. Hate these stocks where you have a great move on one hand, then you look at the real face of the trade and see a disaster. Well, not a disaster, you see a super tough trade where it's highly unlikely that you're going to make money on it. I forgot to look at OMI. OMI is very strong. However, the only entry is the breakout. Wow. Guys, look at the daily in OMI. Assuming it's tradable, let's see if it's tradable. Yeah, it is tradable. Assuming it's tradable, I would look for a pullback, at least to the 23 area. Not going to buy it at 23.50. And now again, we move higher now from the lows. So we broke the lows, and guys, take a look at the SPY. And this is the reason why I'm trying to stay away from breakdowns under the lows. Okay, this is the SPY. We broke the lows by 10 cents, and immediately the buyers came in. So that's the breakdown. That's the losing money trade. And the reversals, anytime, the SPY gets closer to the VWAP are the good short trades. So that was a good short trade, the 333. This one, not that much. Two options for SQ when you entered at 166. And again, 166 was the wrong entry. You should have been waiting for 166.10 if you paid attention to the chart. Now let's take a look again at SQ. This is for me the worst case scenario. 165, okay? Let me show you what I mean. Okay, this is the trade, okay? Before it breaks 166. Then it breaks 166, and you see that this is the stop loss here at 165.35. 165.35. You could have used maybe the VWAP, which is 20 cents below, but let's face it, 20 cents in SQ is 1 second. So 20 cents, it's not really a good result or a normal break, a normal stop loss. The reason why I didn't want to take the trade again was the big stop loss. For me, 165, 166.10 and an 80-cent stop loss, that's too much for this lunch trade. Okay, that's too much risk. The market may help the BEKE trade and deliver a leg up over 65. Obviously, something happened in BEKE as well as the Snow and maybe other IPOs, I'm not sure. or other recent IPOs. Take a look at Snow. Exactly the same timing, guys. That was 1 p.m. William, why are you stubborn and trying to trade Apple on a day where it has you have no reason to trade it? Take a look at Apple today. What do you see here? Do you see a trend in the stock? The only thing that you can say, if you want to trade it, I want to buy it using the lows. So I'm going buying the lows in Apple. But let's face it, you're not buying any technical pattern. You're just betting that at one point, again, it's going to move higher from the lows. This is not, I won't consider it as, as sophisticated trading. Everybody can trade it like this. On the other hand, if you look at Apple, look at the range in Apple today on the daily chart. That will give you an answer if you should trade Apple today. This is the weirdest day in Apple, I think, in months. Very narrow range price action, no volume. Why would you even look at it? Yeah, I'm not looking at UNFI. I just want to see the result. Just break 1674. I mean, I'm not going to spend at this point, the stock is sideways for 3 hours since 11. So actually 2.5 hours. This is a waste of time watching it. I already have this order waiting, short 1674. That's the order that's been waiting since 1247. So I have nothing to do other than see trigger. Why would I bother with it? And it's coming any second now. Any second. But there is a fight at 1675. There is a big fight. Okay, you can see, guys, that there are lots of buyers and sellers fighting. And at this point, the buyers are winning. Yeah, Shopify was great today. Great trades in Shopify today. I have to say that I was watching the chart, and normally I'm looking at Shopify and thinking, boy, this is an ugly one. But today, first amazing breakout at 981, 980. Okay? Then a great uptrend, which is actually an algo play. Pretty much an algo play. And then another breakout, but let's face it, there was this one good trade here. And this was the money trade. And now the market is moving higher from the lows. It's moving down 15 minutes. Now it's moving up 15 minutes. That's not a good market, to say the least. I don't want to say it's a lousy market, but indeed it is a lousy market. I was looking to short PNN today, but can I find a short entry? Right now, the only entry that I see is 69.30. 69.30, risking 25 cents. Now, if this PNN breaks over the VWAP to 69.60 or 70, of course, I'm not going to short it anymore. AXTI, let's take a look. XTI, is it this one tradable? Yeah, it is. Okay, XTI highs of the day are 6. Let's take a look at the daily. Wow, look at this. Wow. Every move higher is met by a disappointment. If you are in the money in BEKE, I suggest you get the hell out and be happy that you survived the pullback. It's so volatile and spready. It's a tough one. Again, the VWAP is your exit point here. You can see that it touched the VWAP immediately, reacted with a leg down. It's such a big mover. It didn't touch 66. Like I told you, you should have been trying to get it out at 65.65 or 65.70 maybe. It's super volatile. However, the market is still moving higher. Let's take a look at NVIDIA. Wow, NVIDIA, another strong day. AMD and NVIDIA are very strong today, but there is no trade right now. I think you had a good entry in NVIDIA. Where was a good entry? You know, looking at the chart, it's not easy to find a good entry. No, I don't know. I don't see a good entry in NVIDIA right now. OBS, it needs to pull back. The market is strong right now, or at least it's attempting to move higher from the lows, but I don't see a new entry point. And, you know, buying it at 532 is too extended to buy it. $532 is not a good entry. That's let's call it a cup breakout at the highs of the day with lots of risk. If at all, it should have been maybe in the trade at 527. I mean, it's a tough trade. Why short pen? Because anytime it touches the VWAP, it moves lower. That's the idea. But now it's not going to happen 1,000 times. Now the market is helping it. Okay, I'm not going to short pen. So the idea was, you can see, touching the VWAP at 1120, moving lower. Touching at 1140, moving lower. Touching at 120, rejected. Now it's over, the VWAP. You know, it's PNN is not like a market stock. PNN is more like a momentum stock. Today it's selling off after a big leg up. That's all-time highs levels for PNN. So I don't think I want to force the trade here. Not going to trade it at this point. Definitely one of the biggest winners in the markets today is AMD. Clear uptrend, great trade, great trend. Instead of trading NVIDIA, guys, trade AMD. AMD is much easier. Much easier to trade AMD versus NVIDIA. No spreads, great movement. The breakout, I'm not buying breakouts. As much as I'm not shorting the lows, I'm not buying breakouts, but this is not a good entry. A good entry is a pullback entry For example, 81.20, for example, 81.90 or 82. Now 82.25 is the breakout trade. Yeah, I mean, Tesla, let's take a look at Tesla if there is an entry point there. Tesla. Tesla, where is it? Okay. It's been testing all kinds of levels. I just cannot pinpoint the number. Is it 426? Is it 427? Is it 2750? You know, it's like, all I can point to you is the stop loss, 423. So is it enough for you to take the trade 423? This is now 426, $3. Risk reward is not good right now. Also, the market is approaching the VWAP, and if the market approaches the VWAP, you know what's happening most of the time. A leg down. Boy, it's hard to find a trade in this super choppy market. Guys, it's possible that the presidential debate tonight is the reason why nobody is like in a hurry to buy or sell, and people are standing their fort. And when I say people, I mean, of course, institutional traders. They want to, smell the air ahead of the election if it's going one way or the other. And the debate is going to be, I think, at 9 p.m. Eastern. I think, I'm not sure about the hour. It's obviously not going to be during the market hours, so that's actually 9 p.m. Yeah, when everybody's going to be at home watching it. All America is going to be watching this. How can we call it? Disgusting display. That's going to be a dogfight. A dogfight between 70 plus competitors. It's like Muhammad Ali and I don't remember his all-time pal, but all-timers are fighting. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe that's the reason why the market is not moving much today, or it's basically selling off a bit. I think the market loves Trump. Okay, the market or Wall Street loves Trump, and it's a little bit concerned about Joe Biden, and we'll see the reaction tomorrow. Again, regarding BEKE, I suggest again you sell it at the VWAP area. It's such a tough trade, All day it's been a tough trade. So if you're in this trade, survive already 2 pullbacks, you can look for more. But again, the VWAP is big resistance area. I'm still waiting for UNFI. BK is an IPO that works on momentum moves. it's not a stock that you would normally trade. You'll need to see a perfect pattern to trade it. I can say that I missed 2 trades today. Probably this breakout over 100 in Peloton and the AMD trade. And it should have been bought at 81.50, maybe at 82. Now it's at 82.40. No, I didn't see. I mean, the reason why I didn't see it's clear. It's trading a channel. This is a channel. You can see it has higher lows, and that's not easy to find entries. I mean, I needed to find an entry that was tested, and you can see that there were no such entries. The only entries were breakouts. And, I couldn't find an entry. Not that I mean, I wasn't even looking much at the stock today. Guys, you have one more day, I think, or two more days until the promotion ends. Ends tomorrow? Okay. So 2 more days, sorry, 1 more day. Actually, 2 more days, including today. For the promotion, you have the link posted by Clifton. I suggest that anybody that's in this room and did not take the Star Trader class, take this promotion and take advantage of it and sign up for the Star Trader, which is probably at the beginning of next month. I don't remember if I traded MAG yesterday or something that looked like MAG. No, I didn't, but this one looks good to me. You can see this 1670 trade, risk 10 cents, only 10-cent risk on this small cap. Trying to target 20 cents to the upside, maybe as high as 17. Risk is going to be 8 to 9 cents. When's the world day trading competition? I don't know. I think it's coming, but I don't know when exactly. If it's going to be around Christmas, around Thanksgiving, maybe Clifton knows. I don't know. SPAQ, let's take a look if there's anything to trade there. SPAC. SPAQ. So far, nothing. If you're looking for a trade here, Spartan Energy, the breakout over 1450 is the trade. 1450. You can see the intraday 1450 here. BLNK, let's take a look. BLNK over 10. Yeah, the only entry that you have right now is the 10, Steven. 10, there's going to be a big seller up there. Support is 985 or the VWAP. Let's check the daily chart. Yeah, the daily chart is supporting this trade. Looks good. Not a big mover, not a lot of volume right now, but this is a reason of concern. This absolutely no volume in the stock, but maybe over 10. Maybe over 10. Guys, take a look at the leg down in in snow. I can really laugh because I left this trade, I think, 1 second before this $10 move lower. Wow. I had only 400 shares, but that could have been a $2,000 loser easy. $10 down in, I don't know, 5 minutes. Now the algos are buying it. You can see the algos buying it on the pullback. Some of those IPO are really, really spready. And again, I don't know why they IPO it at this type of prices, but there's a reason. Yeah, regarding BEK, you need to, it's not the same. You know, it's if you're still in the stock, this is your exit strategy, the VWAP. And the market is not going to help you much right now. Actually, the market is showing us, take a look at the market, guys. Look at these 1 to 3 hammers. Actually, that's not call them hammers. It's like minuscule hammers showing here. That's a joke, but I don't know. Let's say I'm not going to trust them, but the view I do trust the VWAP. So a leg to the VWAP is the resistance. This is the leg into resistance, and we're absolutely trading no momentum right now. What happened to PNN? PNN is under the VWAP, but not showing anything, and UNFI is impossible. Doesn't want to break down. Let's hope that it will do it. I'm still waiting with a trade here at 1674. 1674. AXTI, I've seen the movie, the XTI, but let's see if there's something cooking right now. I don't see any reason right now to trade the XTI. It traded at as high as 6, rejected. Basically, it had one momentum bar all day. Not good enough. Guys, I'm still waiting for this MAG trade at 1671. Sorry, 1670. 5 cents away. It's not a big mover though. How many shares I see? I don't see anything right now. It's too early to see. And this one is not trading any volume per share, so I don't know if you can trust them. Let's say you see 200. You trade a CFD platform or another platform? What type of platform do you trade them, Bill? Because if you trade a CFD, even 1 share will be enough for you, or 100 shares. Regular stocks? Okay, let's wait. I will wait for you, but if you post a limit order at 65.30, you will need to have the full position. The spreads are unbelievable on this stock. hopefully it's going to work for you. So because of the spreads, you have no other option other than to use a limit order. The market is barely moving, unbelievable. There's a big seller at 65.15, I think. Again, it's not really easy to read because this is a level 2 that moves so fast. It's a tough one, let's face it. I would trust more the time and sales. Time and sales tell you the exact execution price, and if you see the execution price on the bid side versus the ask side, you know where this stock is probably moving into. Yeah, Trump stopped tweeting months ago. His tweets were a good thing for the market, for the markets until I think 6 months ago or a year ago. I don't remember even one good tweet lately. One. I think after the coronavirus hit, there were some good tweets, and then now he's busy with other stuff. Trust me. Most of the stocks that I'm watching are basically not moving at all. Yeah, JMIA, let's take a look. JMIA. Again, it's under the VWAP, so you buy it at 820, you have resistance at 828. I won't buy it right now. Jasper. Also, the daily is horrible. You need first a signal on the daily. And what is a signal? A day like I don't know, August 7th, where you have a great volume bar and great wow, take a look at Tesla, guys. Something's cooking in Tesla. Now it broke the highs of the day. Also, NEO is back to the highs of the day. So there is probably some news in the EV truck sector or EV sector, whatever you want to call it. Let's take a look also at SHLL. You can see also SHLL is also moving now higher. Again, maybe some news in the sector, but of course the most important stock is Tesla. Do I use Benziga? No. I don't want to chase news and get crazy about it. Okay, so we are at the VWAP on the SPY. That's 33325. Basically, we broke the downtrend, but are we in an uptrend? That's what I want to see. Linda, there is no speech today. The only thing that's going to happen today later on at 9 p.m. US is the presidential debate. But maybe we'll see the repercussions for it tomorrow. I'm sure we'll see. Maybe, I mean, maybe the market is not going to, react to that at all. Anyway, the market is up now and continues up. Apple is over 114 again. So if I was looking for a short trade, guess what? Now I'm looking for a long trade. And I have to say to myself, good luck with that. Peloton is something that should have been bought probably here at 100. Failed twice, but or once, at least once, and the second time is a big winner. If I'm in a position, maybe I'm adding at 102.20 or 25, but as a first entry here, it's I don't feel comfortable with it. Now, yeah, I was checking BYD just a second ago, and BYD is super strong today. However, this is my problem, the VWAP. So if I'm buying at 166, the VWAP is at 166.80, support is way under 165, so the risk reward is not good. Also, the stock is, I think extended right now, up 9%, lost the uptrend, basically moved higher for the first 30 minutes, and that's it. SPAQ, those who are waiting for the news, assuming there will be news, you can buy it at 14.50 plus risk 15 cents, or try to buy it over 14.60. Again, assuming there's going to be news, and I'm not sure even there's going to be news. And if there's going to be good news, are they going to be positive? You don't know, but I would start first with will there be news? Red Robin Gourmet Burgers is super weak today. Also, Shack is super weak, so the restaurant sector is getting hit a bit today. Let's take a look at Dry. Dry. You know what? Dry short 99.50 can be interesting. Dry short 99.50. Other restaurants are Cake. Cake is barely moving. There's no momentum at all. Yeah, SPC, let's take a look. Had a very successful swing trade in SPC, but this was the move in the morning. So I stopped out. Where is an entry for SPC? I don't know. I can tell you where is the stop loss under this 2055 support level, but I don't know where can you enter or should you enter. I don't see a reason. Looking at the volumes, Peter, take a look at the volumes below. Absolutely no volume. Nothing takes place. So Let's take a look. Okay, 65.30, you have a big seller, Nabil. You can see now, okay, the number of sellers showing at 65.30. Okay, you can place your order at 65.29 and maybe get filled ahead of it, or wait and maybe it's gonna break actually higher over 65.30. How many shares do you show here? That's you, 2,000 shares? 1,900? Okay, so okay, you can see that there was one execution at 65.30, less than 100 shares. It will take some time for the market to buy your position here. And then again, that's the risk of buying spready stocks. That's when you need to get rid of them, you have a problem. Now the market is showing some red. The ETFs are buying less. Nobody else is buying, trust me. Okay, wait. It's not hard to trade with real stock. It's harder than CFDs, okay? But I think this is your mistake here, okay? Being with 2,000 shares in this stupid stock is spready stock as well. Eno, again, downgraded. Let's take a look. Also, Nabil, don't post your whole position all together. Send it 500 shares at a time. Because you post 900 shares, it shows like a big seller, and then the bid drops. Why, Eno is definitely taking it to the chin again today. Yeah, put couple of orders of 500 at different levels. I have to say that you are very, very unlucky with the timing on BK, but ZM is moving lower. Actually, that's a good thing for the market. Whenever the ZM is moving lower, the market is moving higher. The market is horrible, guys. We have 5 minutes down or 10 minutes down, and then we reverse up, and then we move over the view up just to now return probably lower. Very, very flat market. Yes, SPAQ moved over 1450. The question is this the news or just a move? Okay, now you can see the pickup in volume as well. If you are in this trade, you can use you can use the 1438 as stop loss. Definitely, it's not a good mover. If it moves over the highs of the day, you have a good trade. It's over. Okay, guys, UNFI broke. UNFI broke at 1675. We waited for this trade a long time. Now let's see if it can develop into a good trade. The target for this trade is obviously under 1650. Under 1650 for a UNFI. Stop loss is going to be the VWAP 1688. So 13 cents risk. Guys, those who are in NEO, amazing, finally an amazing move. I don't know if it is Tesla behind this move or whatever happened. Now I'm flat, sorry, still negative? Where's NEO? NEO. Okay, positive on the day for NEO. So those who are in the trade can take a second partial. I'm gonna stay in it and look for a swing trade and wait for this 21, anticipate this 21 breakout on the daily chart. Anticipate this 21 breakout on the daily chart. Hopefully it's coming sooner than later. What's going on with this UNFI? It's jumping up and down like crazy. Anyway, stop loss, like I said, 1680. Wow. Let's do it 1686. 1686. 1686, that's gonna be my, wow. As soon as I said 1656, it jumps, it's up and down. I will wait with the stop loss, guys. We'll wait with the stop loss. It's going to some type of volatility right now. So I'm not gonna put the stop loss in the platform yet. Worst case scenario for me, the VWAP plus 2 cents, meaning 1691. That's going to be my worst case scenario exit in UNFI. Hate this UNFI. Waited for this trade, guys, 3 hours or something like that, and then it's not performing. Regarding SPAQ, the move was nice over 1450. I'm going to take the stop loss at 1438. It's not a great mover, to say the least. I have faith that NEO is not going to fade now at 2050, and we will be able to swing at least a position on it. And tomorrow it's going to gap up to 21, and things will be better. And this is going to be the new Tesla. The Tesla, the $20 Tesla. Guys, in a couple of seconds, Scott is going to be back. I will take a short break and join you in a bit. Also, remember, we meet today for day number 2 of the case studies for September. And we have to deal with the NKLA. Remember, we still didn't close the case for NKLA yesterday. The way it's trading today, it's a washout, but I know that's something that that's on the table for a while now. the lower it moves, the higher it's going to move later, hopefully. Can't believe this. UNFI is not delivering.
Traders, good afternoon. It's Scott. Michael, how are you, my friend?
Yeah, doing very well. Had a good trade in NEO over the land session.
Yeah, Neo's
Also
really
in
going.
SPAQ, that another car EV spin-off, and in UNFI short, that's a stock that should have been seeing 1650. It's giving us some hard time right now.
Yeah, I see it here.
Regarding SHLL, SHLL over 51. You know, I nearly bought it at the view up at 50, then forgot about this trade. In retrospect, it was a good one. This view up trade, you can see the 50-15 reversal was a great trade. Now, of course, not relevant. Guys, I'm taking a short break. See you guys in a bit.
Michael, thank you so much. Traders, good afternoon. Welcome to the afternoon session. Remember, we've got 3 sessions during the day. We've got the morning session, the lunch session, which you just finished, and now we're going into the afternoon session here. I'll take you through to the close of the day. Michael will have training today. Also, that's at 4:05, and that will come to you live here in this room. And I'm going to take you all through the close. So welcome back to everybody here that's back in the saddle, ready to rock and roll. I've got this NEO up. I'm watching UNFI. I've got Beyond right here. SQ, we had a nice run in SQ earlier. Those of you that, I guess, stood in it here this afternoon, congratulations. That trade is looking okay, so to speak. And then you've got INO, which has come down and broken that $12 range, and this is now down lower. So we're going to take a look here. Ron, and you guys got a couple of trades here, ZI, that you're looking at. Yeah, looks great over 42. Not a lot of volume to carry it forward, Ron, but the pattern looks phenomenal. Here's what the ZI trade looks like. You see it's come up to 42 a couple of times, just kind of sitting there. You just have very low volume down here, but still looks like a good trade, one that might take a little bit of time to develop. And then the last one here is Facebook. It's just broken out here on Facebook. So let's trade Facebook for this UNFI. And then we could put ZM up in here too. All right, there we go. ZM's starting to roll over. Yeah, INO. I mean, if it starts to roll here, it's looking like a bear flag, and if we start to puncture that 1150, it looks good. I'll take this trade with you. Let me get the level 2 down here, and I'll make the announcement here. Take the trade here. What was over here? What do we have over here? ZM? PTON? PTON looks good too. Okay, here's the INO trade. 1150 short. I'll code it red so we know exactly what we're looking at here. This is going to be INO short under 1150. Yeah, the whatchamacallit today, the IPO was terrible today. Okay, SRNE. I'll take a look at SRNE. Yeah, that looks good too, to the upside, actually. Yeah, I love this trade over 1150. Yep. I'll post this and take this trade too. I might even like this one a little bit better. SRNE long over 1150. INO at 1150, SRNE at 1150. Let's get to level 2 over here. Spread this out a little bit. There we go. All right, 1150 it is. SRNE. Got about, what, 7 cents to go here. 7 cents to go on the INO trade, 7 cents to go on the INO. Stop on INO will be, for me, it'll be right up in here, probably about 1190. We should get this break here. Did this one break it? No, it came right up to it, 1150. SRNE, no, nothing going on right now. INO, nothing. We're going to continue to watch both of these here. Okay, here we go. SRNE. 3 cents to go. 3 cents to go for the entry here. SRNE. $0.04 to go. Okay, if you're in the trade, if you've got in the trade right here on SRNE, target's going to be, well, target should be around the 1174 area, 1172, and then we can kind of roll from there. Okay, so we don't need the level 2 anymore. We're already in the trade. Again, let's see us blast off here. Be great to get back up to 12. May hold on to the trade till later here. Keep coming. Don't give up on it. Watch the INO entry here, 1150 to the short side. That's pulled back. As long as we stay over that 1150, I'm okay with it. Okay, watch INO again, 1150 short. 1150 short. About 5 cents to go. May bounce there. We'll watch it here. We shall watch it. SRNE right where we came into it. Peloton, I'm looking for that stock to move higher into the close today as well. NVDA off to the races. Really nice move higher here on NVDA. Roku as well. SQ. Yeah, I think so. I mean, SQ, high of the day is what? High of the day is 167.56. So you could add 167 and then take it over the top too on. Okay, watch the entry here, 3 cents away. UONE. Never heard of it because it's a $6 stock. A UONE's type of stock that could just get up and run $8, $10, up to $8 or $10. It's crazy. SRNE still holding in there with it. Yep. My target on INO, if we get it, it'll be about 30 cents down. And it's got to break out here. come on, SRNE. 3 cents to go now on this INO entry. INO, 3 cents. I don't think that U1 stops. I think it continues to go. It's screaming. Watch it pop over that 750. Peloton looking good too. Take the Peloton trade 102 traders. I'm going to add it in here. PTON, long 102.
Scott, Peloton finally broke the 100 level when you were out over lunch, but
Yep.
it's amazingly strong.
Yeah, it is. It really is, Michael. And it's going in the right direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peloton is at
Looks
all-time
really
highs,
good.
guys, today. All-time highs for Peloton. That's actually a pro-corona play. Guys, those who are in UNFI, I'm still waiting for 1050 to break, and now it's under 1650. Lows of the day are 1640. So either you take the partial here or you wait for the breakdown under the lows at 1640. This trade is finally on track. Although it's acting a bit weird, but it's finally on track. And you trade in Eno, you mean? Eno. Wow. Yeah, under 1150. I'm guessing under 1150. That's another leg down, probably another leg down in Eno. Guys, Eno was $30 2 months ago. Now back to the lows of the year. That's the $10 area, $10 area. GoDaddy under the VWAP. Maybe over 76.50. Guys, maybe over 76.50 in GoDaddy. I don't see any volume though in GoDaddy right now. Actually, I see absolutely no volume. I think Eno got some FDA news on top of that. Citron is on top of it, trying to kill it and move it to zero. Shopify at the highs of the day, another leg down. Great day for Shopify, although if you're looking, guys, for a new entry, I don't see one. Okay, Eno broke. I did not take the trade Eno short at 11.50, but it broke. I won't expect much. Maybe 15, 20 cents on this leg down. I mean, stock is definitely weak. The market is not responding at this point. It's very, very flat and however, still above the VWAP. Flat and boring, but above the VWAP. And guess what now? Now Tesla is back lower, Apple is higher, Facebook is higher, Baba is dead. Actually, Baba is dead for days now, days in a row. I think I will need to replace Baba from, take it away from my charts. What's the target for Peloton? I think a good target will be the highs of the day, 102.80. $102.80 looks reasonable. Paola, for this trade? The size on the stop, normally on Peloton, it's now $1. Yeah, under down to the 101. You can see that, look at the chart, there's a very good support level at 101. That's the stop loss. Guys, I'm still waiting for UNFI to break 1640. Lows of the day are 1638. So that's where I'm going to take the partial, hoping that it's going to do it fast and then we'll get more. There's some support here though. So the other option is to take the partial now at 1648 or 1650. I'm waiting.
Okay. Those of you that are in this trade on Peloton, target's going to be right up at the top of this red dot here, probably 136, 102.36. And we can reevaluate there. I mean, like Michael says, I mean, it's all-time high. This thing could still continue to roll, Paola.
Yeah, once
Stop will
it
be
hits
101.50.
all-time highs, it's open to more upside. That's why I'm thinking, guys, those who are in the NEO trade, once we break 21, maybe the next station is 23. Let's be positive about it. Sometimes the stock breaks the highs and pulls back immediately. Sometimes the move is for a week to the upside. I mean, if you check the breakout in hold on a second, workhorse to all-time highs at 20, the stock trades over 30 5 days or 6 days later. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10 days later, it's at 30. So 50% in 10 days. That's 5% per day. And NEO rides basically in the back shadow of Tesla. Actually, they have a nice car. Check their website, guys. The NEO car looks good. It's not a Tesla though. I think the reason it's moving higher today, there was a piece of it on CNBC or Bloomberg. I don't remember. I think I read something about NEO today or yesterday. Wow, it's possible. It's really possible that NEO breaks 21 today, the way it's trading. I don't think I was up for such a great move. All-time highs are 2097 and 2105. So 21. Let's round things up. 21. I was in the NEO trade, guys, at one point at 3.5 and stopped out. That was like 5 or 6 months ago. The stock traded as low as 250 this year. Sorry, 220. My mistake, 210. Lows of the year, 211.
Look at it go. Okay, if in fact you have the INO trade here, I'm going to take some off right here as we break 1130. So just a 20-cent scalp for me on INO.
Jasprit, normally I don't take the second trade, but this one is, if you look at the daily chart, you see that there is a reason why you need to stick to good trades, not revenge. It's the daily. The daily is amazing. The daily is all about the breakout, and some breakouts carry the stock, I don't know, big in a very, very short period of time. That's actually the strength of the breakout. We actually analyzed yesterday at least one stock where the breakout. Let me remember. Let me see what was the symbol. Hold on a second. DKNG. Take a look at the breakout in DKNG on the daily chart and response to it. DKNG. Breaking over 40. That's, I think, the trade that we analyzed yesterday. 40 or 41. I don't remember the number exactly. Sorry, it was 45. Take a look at the breakout over the highs of the year. 45 September 10th, September 14, and he traded nearly 60 today. So from 45 to 60, that's a substantial move. MU is going to be reporting tonight. Okay, we'll check it out. We'll check MU tomorrow morning. Guys, I'm going to be stopping out at SPAQ at 1439. Basically, the stock moved up 12 cents. Not going to let it move against me more than 10 cents. Guys, they are eating Neo like it's hotcakes.
Yeah, so nice
Nobody
now to that
expected
21
this.
mark.
Yeah, it's like the buyers are hungry for Neo.
Here's, I'm going to try this U1 right here at $7. I'm going to try U1 at 7, UONE long at 7. I may not get a chance to post it here. Okay. There you go, UONE at 7. And immediately going to set my stop loss fairly close here. We'll have it at the bottom of this candle, which will be 690. We'll go to 680 on it. So I'm long the stock here, UONE. Target 750.
BKE back exactly to the VWAP area after the huge pullback earlier. So it took some time, but it's back to the VWAP. Actually, that's a good accomplishment.
What's that, Michael?
Okay, good for you. Good for you. BK, if you look at the intraday chart, went through a $2 pullback in a couple of minutes and then reversed sharply to the upside. And again, it's not going to move in this market over the VWAP. I don't see it happening. So if you got rid of it, Bill, good for you. Don't trade BK anymore. BK is such a tough one. Guys, take a look at Neo at 21. It's unbelievable. This is a trade that I thought tomorrow morning, that's a morning trade, not a late afternoon trade. I wonder how many shares are showing at 21, and you cannot count them, but a lot. The number is I can't count them. The daily on NKLA says if you are short, wow, just broke 21. The daily is horrible in NKLA. One of the worst stocks in the market. So if you are short, stay short. And I won't buy it. I think the trend is horrible. And there's so much bad news. I mean, if you open and check what's going on in the media in NKLA, all you find is law firms trying to sign up people to sue NKLA. So there's a big storm around this stock, and not in a positive way. Again, if you're not in the position right now, I don't think you should enter. If you are short from whenever, stay, but entering now will be very risky. The market is back to the V-up. TSM, let's take a look. TSM is a short trade. TSM is trending higher all day. I don't see any reason for this stock to change direction now. It didn't do it all day. Also, it's going to an inside day today, barely moving, and again, I don't see anything interesting there. Unless the market, breaks sharply lower, and then it's a different story. But the market is actually at support at the VWAP. No, I don't make anything about the 81 flatline support because the stock is barely moving today. So let's say it moves down 10 cents. Big deal. I mean, if it was a weak stock, Jerome, yeah, by all means short it. But it's not a weak stock. It's actually very strong today, and the semis are strong today. Look at the semiconductor sector is up 1% in an otherwise red market, and red Qs. SPY is down a quarter, Qs 0.114, and the semiconductors are up 1%, and guess what? TSM up 1.5%.
Okay, so SRNE, now that we're talking about it, SRNE, got to watch it at 11.25. That's going to be my stop loss.
Yeah, gold is higher today because the US dollar was weaker. Also, some gold investors think the job report is going to be weak on Friday. It's going to come in weak this coming Friday, and then people will buy gold. Also, it has to do maybe with the presidential debate tonight. That's going to be fun to watch. The market is exactly mid-range right now. Looks like a doji on the daily. Very narrow range bar today. GDRX, let's take a look. Is it an IPO, GDRX? Not familiar with the symbol. Yeah, it's an IPO from 5 days ago. GDRX. Good volume. Yeah, it's been very flat since 12, pretty much. Now, is it a long trade or a short trade? The trend is lower. Since the morning session, I don't know. I don't see anything good enough to trade it at this point. Long or short, I will definitely stay away from it. It's not clear enough.
Okay, so SRNE, just to pull down here, UONE, I'm still in this trade at 7 here.
TAP short 3380 looks good. Definitely looks good. TAP is super weak, gapping up today and looking now into maybe closing the gap.
Peloton, if you're into the Peloton
Not a good mover.
trade, Armando, 101 break would be the stop loss here. And again, it's come down, it's just pulled through that right now. Just going to wait on it a little bit here. I still have this feeling, Michael, that we're going to finish higher today, you know?
Yeah, it looks like the VWAP is now a good support level. Facebook is at the highs of the day after being dead all day. But there's not a lot of leadership at this point. Yeah, ZM was so wild today. Broke higher over lunch and now reversed like $20 from the highs from 490 to 470. Super volatile. That's 5%. CRM, let's take a look. CRM. CRM has, a reversal trade maybe at 250, maybe at 260. I think 250 is an interesting point. Being that it is a round number. Yeah, UNFI, I'm still in the trade. Did not take the partial, waited for the break under the lows, and now it reversed all the way up to the entry. So it was 5 cents away from my target, but did not make it. I'm still waiting. Stop loss is 1691 for me. Ino or Neo? I am in Neo. I'm not in Ino. Both of them are working in different directions today. Neo sharply higher, Ino sharply lower. Where is it actually? Ino is down 6%. Yeah, Neo, I said swing. Depends on your entry. If your entry is 20, obviously it's a great swing play right now. Hoping that it's not going to drop dead in the last 45 minutes. SRME was a great trade for many traders today. Maybe 1150, sorry, maybe 1160 is an interesting trade. It's way off the highs of the day though. So it had a big pullback. 1160 is interesting. I mean, Neo is a swing because just check the daily chart, Mohan. You'll see a
Here
stock
comes
at
our
the
SRME.
highs of the year.
Peloton
Actually,
barely hanging in
Scott
there.
posted this
Barely
at
hanging in there.
1150.
Yep. I am long at 1150. I've been long the stock.
I will join at 1160 if I have the time. 61. Yeah, posted an entry at 1161. It's a cup and handle reversal. Should pick up some volume at 1161 or 2, hopefully. The volume is actually very good right now, relatively good right now. Cabo, let's take a look. Cabo sounds like a Mexican resort or something. Cabo is trading. What has going on? Cable One trading 3 shares per day. I suggest you stay away from it. Trading 39,000 shares. This is something that we never day trade. Never. Spread is like $20. You sure you're looking at Cabo CABO? It's not something that we want to trade. Actually, I can suggest them that this is something that we 100% don't want to trade. Not even one share. Again, I don't see any reason for you to be even looking. How did you find it? $72 to the upside? Yes, that's true. Yeah, Cable One, but again, look at the volume, Sankar. We just said that we want to trade only 1 million shares or more. This one is 39,000 shares. That's something that nobody trades. Volume is not low. Volume is there's no volume. Also, look at the spread. $20 per one share. You buy 100 shares, it's $2,000 just for the spread. ADIL is not tradable on the platform. ADIL not tradable on the platform? Daily is weird as well. I suggest to stay away from those. %100% to the upside though, wow. ADIL.
Razad, you take care of yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. Sherry, that's right. I will not be here tomorrow. Mike will be taking it with Meir and Danny and Amir. I'll try to get back in Thursday, maybe in the morning. If not, I won't be back until Monday back into the room. You'll be in good hands this week. And traders, anything under 650 on UONE, I will be out of this trade, UONE. SRNE looking good here. I'm going to wait till 1170, and I will come out of this trade, 1170.
Guys, take a look at Tupperware. I'm going to show Tupperware at 2050, 2015. Take a stop loss to the VWAP area and add under 20 if it gets there. So the idea is again to short under 2015 and add under 20. It's a very weak stock.
The TUP? Yeah.
TUP, Tupperware.
Okay, I'll put it right here in the room for everybody. Take a look at it. Almost out of the INO trade. Peloton's going to be a loser for me here. Yogi might be here tomorrow, Dean. Yeah, he may be. We'll have to see how his wife and new baby are. Upward looks a little flat right now.
What, new baby in the room? It's been a while.
Yeah, right.
Okay, guys, took a small position in Tupperware under 2015. We'll risk on this trade, like, let's see, as little as possible. 14 cents to 2031. 2031, sorry, 16 cents. 2031, that's my stop loss. You can short it, Matthew, under 2012 on Tupperware, 2012 now. A bit spready, but the result should be the same. Or so I'm hoping. Yeah, Tupperware is a play against the U.S. economy. Anytime Tupperware moves higher, the U.S. economy moves lower. Now we see a big red bar in Apple, also in Tesla. UNFI is definitely a disappointment for me. I think I made a mistake not taking the partial at 1650, waiting for the breakdown under the lows of the day. And in this environment where we trade such a choppy market, the lows and the highs are weird and unacceptable trades.
Right here on PTO1 or PTON, Armando, if you get that turn back to 101, you could take it again. What's happening with this market right now? Into the close we go. We got about 38 minutes left. Market tried to close the gap today. I mean, just didn't do a good job of it after it's pulled down. So
I think it has to do with the presidential debate, Scott. Many people are waiting on the sidelines, thinking what the hell is going to happen. And
yeah, that's for sure.
Also have guys later on this week the non-farm payrolls. That's on Friday, so that's another key number for the economy, for the U.S. economy. I mean. Yeah, the debate is at 9 p.m. U.S. The markets are going to be closed, and that's actually a good thing.
Yeah, right.
I don't want to trade through the debate. That's not going to be easy.
Should be interesting. It will be interesting, let's put it that way.
Lucky for me, I didn't buy Apple. I nearly bought Apple at 141.70 above the consolidation, and the result would have been ugly. Yeah, I'm adding under 20, but let's see it make it to 20. At this point, it moved down 2 cents. There's no enthusiasm. Maybe adding under 20 is not a good idea. Let's see it get there, and then we decide. Right now, it's barely moving. Yeah, ZM is definitely going through a phase right now. It's so volatile today, up to 490, down, up, and now down more than $20. $20 straight down. That's a big one. SPAQ, no response at all lately. I'm out of the trade. Let me see. Yeah, I'm out of the SPAQ trade.
Yeah, I've been out of the PTON trade now. It's diving under 100. So that I don't know, Michael. That you would think that at 100 it had some support, but it's not.
You know what's weird? Why is ZM moving lower so much today? Normally, or most of the time, you'll see PTON and ZM work together. Wow, big pullback in NEO. Good for us for not adding over 21, but this trade is still in play for tomorrow.
Those of you that are in the SRNE
Guys,
trade, I'm letting this go into the close now.
TUP short under 20 is coming. I don't see any volume in the stock, so I'm not going to add under 20. But if it's going to drop, I want to object the continuation. So I'm not adding, but if it continues lower, we'll be patient with it. Maybe it delivers another leg down. Maybe. It's definitely not a good mover. Wow, guys, take a look at Tesla. What happened there? Very choppy market today, guys. Sideways, down, up, sideways. The market changed direction like 3 or 4 times already today. Yeah, NVIDIA and AMD pulled back. I mean, both were extended. AMD is a great trade tomorrow, guys, at 82.50. Maybe at 82. So why is Joe Biden killing ZM? I don't see a reason for that. Guys, we are only 10 days away from new earnings season. So that's actually great news for us as day traders, where the earnings season is obviously for day traders a much better trading environment. Yeah, Trump was super good for the market until recently. Until 3 or 4 months ago, it was him every day tweeting and helping us, making things interesting. Now it's he's not working for us anymore. But that's clear that Joe Biden is not going to be, assuming he gets elected, he's not going to care about the stock market as much as Trump. Trump is a Wall Street buff. I don't know anything about the U.S. taxes, but I can say one thing. But when it comes to the Fed, Trump's pressure to move interest rates to zero fast was obviously a great thing for the U.S. markets. Not a good thing for the U.S. dollar, but a very good thing for the U.S. markets. S.A. Jalel again? S.A. Jalel is, wow, really? The 51, we talked about this trade, but I didn't follow up, and the move is with amazing volume, $1 in, I don't know, 5 minutes. Basically, it put us to sleep all day today, SHLL. 90% of the time it's doing nothing, and now it's spiking up over this 51, and that's bye-bye. TUP is back to the entry pretty much. So breaking 20 is not on the table anymore. Guys, I'm not going to add under 20. If it breaks, so be it, but I'm not going to add. And we'll definitely swing NEO. NEO is back to the 21 area. We are good with a swing trade for those who are in from 20. Paula, every day there's a presentation for new traders at 8:45 in the morning with our support manager Clifton. So do come back at 8:45 tomorrow morning. That's crucial for you to start fresh. And welcome to our trading room. Again, tomorrow morning, 8:45 with our support manager Clifton.
ETON starting to bounce here. U1 starting to come back just a little bit here. That $7 is my entry. But the market is at the low of the last few hours now.
Yeah. Whenever, guys, we see Apple and Tesla taking a dive, you know that this market is not going to move higher with Apple and Tesla moving lower. It's like sailing against the wind, impossible. Yeah, Tupperware, let's see it break 20. Maybe there's going to be something under 20, but as long as it is over 20, nothing for us. Normally you would expect actually Tupperware to move higher when the market is moving lower. Still, it's selling off right now. Semiconductors were very strong all day, and now now Tupperware broke 20 fast. I didn't add, but now I'm gonna wait for 1980 for the partial. It's reasonable under 1990 or 1980 to take the partial, so it's on its way, I'm hoping. Guys, we also meet again at 4:05 for the second day of our case studies course at 4:05 in about 30 minutes.
Yeah, about 30 minutes. It's about 20 till right now. So coming up on it, traders. And again, you're not going to want to miss that. Along with, again, tomorrow, Wednesday, and then Thursday, we're going to have the mentoring session with Aggie here. And that'll be in a separate mentoring room.
Guys, UNFI back to the lows. Now maybe if it breaks 1650, I will take the partial and you know what? I'm going to take the partial right now. I made a mistake earlier, not going to repeat it again. Not a big partial, but an 18-cent partial is better than a no partial. No, I don't think there's a problem with holding to the debate. The market is pretty much mid-range, barely down today after a 3-day rally, 0.5% on the SPY, 0.6 on the Qs. I don't think this is going to be, a market breaker or anything. This is the first debate out of I don't know how many, 3 or 4, maybe more. Again, I'm not sure how many they have planned for. Unless Trump chases Biden with a baseball bat, then we'll have more debates. You know, one thing I remember the debate 4 years ago or 5 years ago with Hillary Clinton. They say to each other terrible things, and then they're coming out as friends at the end. So anything is possible. Guys, remember what we said about PLL yesterday? That the joke is going to be on those who buy it? Take a look at the chart today. Again, it didn't reach 60. That would have been nice, but it reached 55 or 54.50. And trust me, the guys that bought it at 54 or 50 are counting huge losses.
Yeah, big time.
I know that they're not friends. I mean, still, at the end of the debate, they shook hands. They looked, I'm sure that, in the backstage, there are definitely different people than the people that they show on stage. ZAGG, let's take a look. ZAGG. Yeah, I'm looking at the ZAGG on the daily chart, and looks awful. Not enough to trade, let's face it. Stephen, everybody basically hates each other in politics, so GDRX was on our watch list earlier. Actually, it broke lower with the trend, so I didn't post the trade there, and it's a nice mover. Down what, 20 cents? Wow, down $1? Are you kidding me? Wow. Nice trade, definitely nice trade. Yoni, if you took this trade, good for you. I'm going to be out of Tupperware 2021. Did not take the partial, and not going to start letting move against me into the close now and be done with this trade. Guys, you don't take the partial in this market, you just don't take anything. So take a look at the UNFI, pretty much the same pattern. Don't take the partial, it moves back. November, who remembers the morning trades? All I need tomorrow is for NEO to jump to 22, and that's going to be good enough. Yeah, NEO is has a great daily. It's the strongest sector in this market right now. Maybe the the sector that's really on tap for many investors. The daily is super strong. We have most of us. I hope you have 20 entry on this trade, and I'm swinging it. Already took a partial way below at 20 and a quarter, but the second partial is going to stay with me. I don't think LK Lucking Coffee and NEO is even close. This one is really selling cars. Check their website. I mean, I don't know how many cars they sell, but looks like a legit business. I mean, I don't know how many cars they sell. Maybe they sell 3 cars or and say they sell 3,000. I mean, the volume is amazing, and it's not earnings or something like that. It's just a technical entry. I'm out of TUP, Yoni. Out of TUP at 2022. Did not take the partial, and instead took the partial in UNFI this time. So Luckin Coffee is LKNCY. LKN. You cannot trade it on the platform. It's now a pink sheet or something like that, or over the counter. It's an over the counter stock right now, or a pink sheet. I don't know how they call them or label them. Anyway, it's 250. Sorry, 293. That's a that's a lawsuit in the bill coming in for. I mean, I don't know how they can sue the company in China, but something's cooking, obviously. U.S. investors lost big on this stock. I think the news in ZM have to do with the move higher in Facebook, but I'm not sure. It happened before, like a couple of months ago, where ZM took a dive and Facebook moved higher, where Facebook pretended to develop the same products, or I don't know, conference rooms or whatever. Obviously, it was a hoax. They did nothing of such.
Traders still holding on to the UONE trade, still holding on to SRNE. Those of you that are in Peloton, if you're going to be adding here at 101, looks pretty good into the close now. We've got a little step up here from the bottom with 3 green candles going into the close. We just have 9 minutes left, and then we will be out for the day. Remember, Michael's got training here at 4:05.
Yeah, guys, we meet at 4:05. Actually, I'm going to take a short break. Scott, have a great weekend or vacation.
Yeah, thank you, Michael.
Guys, so I'm taking a short break. We meet again at 4:05.
Thank you, Michael. I'll reset the YouTube feed as well. So all you YouTubers out there that are on there, you'll be able to enjoy the training here that's coming up, and that will take you all the way into the 6 o'clock hour here on the Eastern time. Okay, traders, about 3 or 4 minutes here, and I'm going to be done for the day. Peloton looks good, and as long as it stays over 100 here, this is a decent stock to swing trade going into tomorrow on a, what is it, Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday, midweek tomorrow. Okay, traders, I'm going to give it up here. Everybody have a great rest of your evening today. Thank you to Clifton and to Gabe, and especially to Michael, who's going to come in here in about, 8 minutes and take over and take you through the training. He'll take down my charts here, get ready to go. Everybody have a great rest of the week here. I may pop in on Thursday, but if not, I will see everybody on Monday. Be safe. If you need me, you can get a hold of me via email, scott@tradenet.com. Other than that, I will see you probably later, probably Monday. Monday for sure. I am up $3,278. Gave some away here this afternoon. The PTON trade, which I thought was going to go. Made a little bit on SRNE, made a little bit on U1, but going to be a decent day on Tuesday here. Everybody take care. Have a good one. Michael's coming up next with the training. And those of you that want to take part and be part of what we do on a day-to-day basis on the inside here, go through our training. You can do that. We've got until the 30th, and that will be coming up. That will be coming up day after tomorrow. No, is tomorrow the 30th? Yeah, tomorrow's the 30th. So tomorrow's the last day. Clifton will have the link here. You can get into the intro program for as little as $350, 2,600 student, 5,200 expert, and pro program at 7,800. So be part of it. Everybody enjoy themselves. God bless you. Godspeed. We'll see you all soon. Thanks again, Clifton and Gabe, especially, and Danny, Aggie. I know Meir is taking off.